Whoa. There you go. That's that. Let me get a mic check real quick before I start saying anything. You got a huge pothole above us. Let me get a mic check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. It says I'm speaking. Let's go. All right, fam. We've got a new addition to the stream. All right, so check out the bottom of the screen. When you see this, that means lock in. I am locked in. If you have a question or a burning desire, you got to use the super chat. Got to use the super chat here because the way that we're going to stream from now on is trading numero uno. Hey Siri, how do you say trading comes first in Spanish?
El comercio es lo primero.
El comercio es lo primero. That was terrible. Siri, can you say it out loud again, please?
El comercio es lo primero.
El comercio. Ooh, my tongue doesn't go that way. El comercio es lo primero. Say it again, please. Hey, Siri, please say it again.
El comercio es lo primero.
And then we got a new graphics. Check this out. Oh, here we go. Feels like a fire, baby. Yep. Yeah, I think it's saying trading is market, and I mean I don't know, right? You guys would know that are multilingual. Market comes first, trading comes first. Perfect. TF, how many languages do you know? I know it's more than one. Because we've got a resident linguistic expert up in this piece. And he's fully loaded. Oh man. All right, so on the daily chart, here's everything that I'm watching. You can see it all mapped out right here. You know, it's really weird. See right here where it's really brown and right here. That doesn't show up on my screen. This is basically black. A slight hint of brown, slighter hint of brown, or less slight hint of brown here. But on the screen, look at the difference. Let me see if it shows up over here. Oh yeah, it's still even a little more. But you put over here to this monitor and it pops. Hurry up and wait. We got the red, white, and blue touching each other. You're sitting on blue and white on the 5, right? So that is the spot where we have a scene of the crime. Oh, there's already a line there. Oh, I don't have to do anything. Good. All right, so on the 5 minute, they're watching 84. Elijah will take the cake on that one. But let me tell you right now, my friend, I know most of English. Ryan, Pops asked me yesterday in person if you purposely misspell all those words. I said, no, that's what ADHD looks like, Dad. He has this puzzled look on his face. Morning, Stan. Good morning, everyone. What we're going to do is we're going to lock in here in just a minute. Oops, I had the lock-in thing on. That wasn't supposed to be on. So when I'm locked in, it's not a ploy to, hey, pay me to talk to me. No. Trading is going to come first, folks. Trading is going to come first. All right, so on the daily chart, here's what I have mapped out. Here's everything that I'm looking at in a nutshell, right? Because what we're asking the market today, fam, is a very, very simple yet elegant question. And that question is this a little to no follow through, or is this a freaking GBI that's going to slaughter? That's the question we're asking the market. And here's the deal. We don't know. We have our levels mapped out. They're very simple today, right? There's no disagreement as to what are we looking at, right? And if you have the disagreement, I'm going to settle the disagreement, and this is what you're actually looking for. What the hell is this? That's, hold on, what? Oh. Oh boy. I was cleaning all these up so they don't bleed through to the larger time frames. Okay, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay, going down into the 4 hour, it's tight, right? And what you have to think of is there's two things that get price back to the moving average. Price, well, there's three things. Price, time, or price and time. So now, time by price moving sideways has gotten the 200 down to meet the candles. So what do they do with it? We're going to find out. And to be clear, I don't know. The people that say they know, they're full of shit. Okay, they could have a very, very good educated guess. But if they knew, why would they need to make more than one trade ever in their life? Right? Wouldn't you just go all in on the first trade? Wouldn't they leverage their house every single time? All right, so now this is where we have a litany of stuff. This is a 15-minute chart. Because my fat head is in the way, I have to move it out just a little bit. All right. This right here is the hot, okay? 5644 to 5651. Hot. Okay, bottom side, hot. Ready? 5534 to 5557. Now, we're going to go back out to the 4 hour because I want to make sure you see this. Okay, so see this? I'll get to it. Hold on one second. Let me make sure I'm not drawing too much crap. All right, now, this is the 4 hour order block. Order block. This is the 4 hour order block. My definition of order block, the lowest closing bar. Okay. Order block on the top side, the highest. Oh my God. Pardon me for that, folks. Pardon. Let me lock it. I forget that you can't just do that. Okay. So the order block on the top side is the highest closing bar. The order blocks on the bottom are the lowest closing bar. And then you can use the whole block, the whole candle, wicks included. Okay. So now we're just in sideways chop inside this order block until it tells us what it's going to do. Do they break? Do they mitigate? Do they come back? We don't know. Here's what we know. We've got the order block inside of this possible breaker block, definite order block, and definitely the closest fair value gap to the bottom. Larger, much larger order block below. 5254 5480. What? Yeah, folks, I'm going to say this again. But now it's going to sound different. Listen, I hope everyone's listening. I'm going to go to the daily chart and we're going to reminisce because we have to remember where in the F we are actually at. Okay, first things first, we're in the fair value gap on the daily chart inside of a breaker block, which would be called a unicorn. So that number, 5531, 5573. Now, the other thing, okay, and this is going to be geopolitical, this could be a political statement if you want, but I'm not making this political. Everyone in the world, listen, even the Democrats thought that the stock market was going to go up when Donald Trump took office. Okay. Everybody in the world thought crypto was going to go up because he was pro crypto. Do you see where we're going with this? If everybody in the world is a buyer, what happens? Okay, now I'm giving the answer away. Okay, now here's what I mean. If everybody in the world thinks the stock market's going to go down, what does it do? Look at the chart. If everybody in the world thinks the stock market's going to go down, what is it going to do? Okay, so now, fast forward. If everybody in the world thinks the stock market's going to go up, watch this. We'll put it right here. Because you and I are reading the tape, we're looking at the order flow, we're watching the patterns. Okay, if everybody in the world thinks the stock market's going to go up, what does it do? Watch. I'll show you. It goes up. It meets buy-side liquidity. I can't do this with a straight face. I can't. Right? Okay. Now, folks, I'm being dramatic, right? What's next? Okay, so now let me explain what's next, and then we're going to lock in here. We've got PPI at 8:30. I'm going to wait for that to happen. Okay, so let's think about this. Right now, Twitter is still wrong. Right? We nailed that. When Twitter thinks that the market's going to collapse, that's when we'll start buying. When your Uber driver starts talking about the stock market falling apart, that's when we'll start buying. Listen, when Subway removes the $6 foot-long deal, we will start to get heavier. Okay? Until then, we cannot. Now, notice I didn't say, well, the Fed must and the Folks, none of that shit matters. It ain't got nothing to do with you. I promise you. Nothing to do with you. You don't have enough money to research it. Okay? So it's very simple. When everyone tells you how the slaughter is just crushing their portfolios, that's when you start nibbling in. When Subway removes the $6 footlong, that's when we'll start going heavy for a long-term play. Until then, now, those of you that are just watching, just starting to watch me, you're probably thinking, is this guy out of his effing mind? Ask my clients. They can make the decision for you. They'll speak up if you type in the chat. So they'll say, is this guy full of shit? Okay. But what you got to do is you have to go back and you got to watch every video that I've ever made. Okay. It's not going to take you very minute to figure out that I actually, Dad, this trader does know what he's talking about. Right? How many of your kids give you the actually, Dad? Mine do. Actually, Dad. And you know what's funny is they're not wrong when they say that. It's just out of context. All right. Enough about that. How's everyone doing this morning? We've got 15 minutes till news. I'm not trading in front of this as much as I would love to say, oh, this is clean, right? Like, folks, this is all going to change in exactly 15 minutes. If everyone's saying that we're oversold, oh, you know what happens when that happens, right? Good. New 4% coming. Hey, I remember thinking I was smarter than my dad, right? But then you realize that like IQ, and not saying my dad has a low IQ because he doesn't. Then you realize that your IQ in relation to your mom and dad's IQ, that doesn't mean anything, right? Because they're the ones that are keeping you alive, right? That's kind of how I had to fathom it, right? And then all of a sudden you've got your own kids to keep alive. And then you realize that having children is punishment for what you did to your parents. So how bad of a kid were you? I was way worse than my kids are to me so far. Way worse. I was rotten. I didn't do drugs or anything like that. I was rotten, though. I was the rotten kid that got all A's and B's. So there's nothing you could do to me, right? Like, oh, yeah? Well, look at my report card. Ooh. But I'm still not going to be home at 9 o'clock like you tell me to. That doesn't compute. The roller rink closes at midnight. You want me home at 9:30? Yeah, I'll be there. Yeah, Mom, I won't be late. I promise you. No, G-Man, I want you to type this. Okay, not just. Just is saying, implying that you aren't. Here's what you say. I'm going to type it in. I want everyone. Morning, Andrew. I want everyone to type this in. I push the button. Type it in. Say it out loud. I push the button. I push the button. Okay. If it feels weird to you, keep saying it. I push the button. I push the button. I push the button. It's going to sound foreign to you when you say it. Oh, dude, if you paintball somebody, yeah, there's charges that you're not going to like. Nick, on your next stop while you're waiting for the dumpster to fill overhead, dump overhead, Google punishment for paintballing in California. And now remember, because you live in California, I want you to type in California. David, push the button. David pushes the button. Right, David? Hey, watching 81. Oh, they just rat holed it. You see that? Oh. I have no trades on. You'll hear my orders. You'll see the executions here. 77.75 if you are short 81. 81. And I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger. I honestly don't know. 77.75. There's your target. There's your target. There's first target. There's one R. There's one R. Stops down to 80.75 to 80.25 if you're short. 80.25 would be your stiz ops. I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger. Oh, because it rat holed. Let me show you what we mean by rat hole, because it's something that you're going to hear quite frequently. Okay, so let's draw what it would look like. Okay, now think about this. Let me move this out of the way so it's not in the way. Okay, so rat hole means it was supposed to close at 81 to give us a sell signal, because they closed it here, boop, at where the algorithms end and quant algorithms begin. Okay, is right here between 81 and 81.25. Do you guys see it? So that's why we call that rat holing, right? One tick. Now, if we're in the trade and it goes one tick, we call it one tick Rick, two tick Nick, three tick Dick. Careful shorts. Careful. Because you could have a G-man at 80.50, 80.75. What am I? Duh. Because it clearly defines your stop. You see this? Push the button. Push the button. Who says it button instead of button? Who pronounces the T in the word often? I'm not going to hate you. I just want to know. If you saran wrapped a car now, I do believe that you would have some sort of criminal charges against you. Criminal mischief or whatever they want to call it. Now here's the deal. If some kids, if I knew it were kids, saran wrap my car, I would be pissed, but I would laugh. I'd be like, good one. But I hand out full-size candy bars at Halloween, so the odds of that happening are very low. Okay, there's your secret for the day, folks. If you don't want your trash cans knocked over, hand out full-size candy bars. See if you find a difference in the neighborhood, kids. Okay, because here's oh my God, sorry, I keep. If you think all that the neighborhood kids are assholes, okay, it might not be the kids. Okay, if you yell at kids for walking on your gravel, it might not be the kids. Oh, snap. Oh, man. Yeah, if you're not laughing, it's you. Those meddling snizm kids. Here's you. Always making noise in the street. Like, have you guys seen the video of the Karen that calls the cops on the kids that are foot racing down the street? Have you guys seen that? The kid's like, "Oh, you're talking to me? Oh, I didn't know you were talking to me. Okay, good. Call the cops. I'll wait." Oh my God. Don't walk on my gravel. Don't walk on my gravel. Brr. We never did too many teepees because it was so cold outside. Like the toilet paper would just break. Yeah, so there was not much of that. Not a whole lot of egg throwing either, right? Because that shit froze and you got screwed, right? So we didn't do a whole lot of egg throwing either. A lot of snowballs. You could put big snow blocks of snow behind people's cars and they don't pay attention and they get stuck up on it. And then we did that a few times. Normal neighborhood mischief that has to deal with snow and cold weather. Trash can bowling. No, never did that. All right, narrow state on the 2-minute. Ooh, literally, I was stretching it and zooming it out for the 200. Zooming it out, not stretching it out. I was zooming it out looking for the 200, and then all of a sudden I realized we are actually in narrow state. Hard, like the most narrow state I think I've ever seen. Literally, all of our moving averages on the dos minutos are the same price. So, who has the edge here? You are the market maker. If you can't answer it, you know the answer. Did your friend want to kill you, Nick? Ooh, dumb money trades. Yes, will you do us a big favor and please change your name? Okay, unless you're talking about the dumb money that you take money from. I'd like to see your name changed to Smart Money Trades. I'm going to have to agree with G-Man on this one. Oh, no, you can change it. Oh, no, sir. Or ma'am. You're sir, right? I assume. Yeah, Orbeez aren't that old. That's why I was like, you didn't do that when you were a kid, right? I was like, that's why I thought, did your friend kill you? Trying to use the Pools Trader to clean out a bunch of Orbeez. Oh my God. If you don't know what an Orbeez is, it's a little tiny thing that through, what is the right word? Where water goes through a membrane. What is that? Scientists, doctors, what is that word? It totally just blanked, right? Ugh. Okay, I can't tell the story and explain it if I don't know the frickin' words to articulate it. What? I thought osmosis was the word, and I almost said it. I didn't want to sound like a fool. Is osmosis right? Is that? All right, we're going to lock in. I'll tell this story here in a minute. Let's lock in. Here we go. Okay, bids and offers going down to nil. Here we go. 20 seconds. Here we go. PPI, final demand. Jobless claims. Here we go. Lock in. And then we have the 20-year bond auction, 30-year bond auction at 1:01 p.m. for the results. Here we go. 5 seconds. Lock in. Okay, bids and offers are single digit. Here we go. We're going to go 80 points wide. Okay, we're 10 points wide. There you go. That's what 10 points wide looks like, guys. Did you guys see it on the DOM? That's what 10 points wide looks like. So if you hit market, you lost 10 points. Okay, that was a 20-point move, 19-point move. Okay, but notice the last two, CPI and PPI, have been up. They might know something, folks. Right? The only way that this can't go up is they meet supply. That's the only way that this thing can go not go up now. Now, I know that sounds duh, but no. I mean, like, really. Meaning there's a ton of supply in the market. So going up has to prove. I thought of 94 short with a 97 stop. Thinking of it doesn't do any good. I have to push the button. I push the button. I push the button. Wow, that's a nasty gap they're about to fill right now. Okay, right now, as it goes down through 87, nasty flat tire on your volume profile. They got to fill that out. 85 is the last one they need. Do they get 85? Okay, remember, it was a dead windsock yesterday. I would have taken that. Just balked again. 89.75 short. Okay, with a 91.50 stop. I am not in the trade. You'll hear my orders. Okay, at VWAP. Okay, you'd be on first targets or 1R, coming up on 2R if you're long. Unfortunately, I chickened out at 89.75 because it looked like they were still trying to sell it, which I was completely wrong in my thesis hypothesis. I don't want to. I guess it was an uneducated guess, but I can't say that. And she's an uptown girl. And she'll be living in an uptown world. Oops. 93.75 long. I spent too long drawing it. Okay, 1R 96, 2R 98.25. I am just a little bit behind here, folks. Let me lock in a little more. This all just like looks like slap chop crap, if you ask me. Upper Keltner, can't do much at there. Little to no follow through at 98 again. 99 was the Mancini last night. I did not put my Mancinis on. No change. Upper Keltner holds. Upper Keltner 2-minute chart. Okay, when we're the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, and you can see that by an ATR of 1 on your daily chart. Okay, when we're the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, including today, okay, just count 7 back. We use the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart.
Are you sure about that?
1R. That's funny. It says there's 19 people watching. Folks, there's way more than 19 people watching. One day the Streamlabs count will be right. That sweep is not as defined as the last one. Look at the difference. Oh my goodness, look at that. What a difference, right? This is nothing. This didn't even break range or structure. This didn't even change character. This did absolutely jack squizzle. Jack squizzle. Crime scene, 95.25 on your 2 minute. And at 96.75 on your 2 minute. So you've got major resistance here on our 2 minute. And there's an uptown girl. She must be living. And then you have an 05.25, 5 minute. Oh, you have a 05, excuse me. Excuse me. It's actually an 04.75 if I dive right up into it. Boop. Locked in. Okay. And then 84.25. Yeah, nothing's changed, Ryan. Draw on liquidity. Poof, right? A pinprick is a draw on liquidity, right? And every trade has to have a draw on liquidity. So in your algorithm, where does it say draw on liquidity? Because here's the deal: how do you have a draw on liquidity on an elephant bar? I want to remind everyone: elephant bars, RBIs, and GBIs are actually the hardest. Those are 600 level trades. As much as Velez tells you that they're 100 level, most of you can't handle the stop that comes with it. They are the hardest trade to master, if you ask me. They look awesome on film. Okay, they look really cool. But how many of you actually make money with them? Very few. Crime scene. 86. And 0525. Lexi is here. She posts in Discord every once in a while. She is dealing with her health issues, fam. That's why we haven't seen her. She will explain one day what is happening with her, because I truly don't know. But I do hope she gets better. I hope she finds some relief. And Lexi, if you're here, hello, we miss you. She is not cast away, fam. She is still La Familia. She got sick. Very, very sick. Okay, we've got tape at 87s, roughly 87s and 92s. Yeah, you guys can private message her on Discord. I do believe she'll reply. Just add her. And because remember, folks, when your health is not right, trading is secondary. Okay. Okay, we're coming off of Upper Keltner for the first time. That's a fresh set of algos that are in this biatch. Yeah, and remember, when you're healing, brother, you can't be trading full size. That's not how trading works, right? It's not a vacation, right? And Nick, this will resonate with you. It's much harder than your regular job. So keep that in mind. All right, 88 is the over-under on the 30-second chart, fam. 88. 2-minute and 30-second chart. Because of all the people that would try to go long on that doji, right? Because we're coming into the pullback on first position on the 2-minute chart. Okay, but I want to remind you, we just came back into narrow state. That isn't called anything. Oh, that's why. Okay. All right. You've never had pain meds before. Yeah. You can't do anything, right? Even though you're going to feel like Superman. You can just hang out with us. How about that, Nick? It'll give you something to do. Because think about it. Trading in the simulator would be practicing bad habits. Yeah. So it turned the page. And so you can't even do it like in the simulator because it defies exactly what we talk about all day long. Okay. 91.75 over under on your 30-second chart. 91.25 over under on your 2-minute chart. Okay. Watching for a plausible little to no follow through event to push higher. Watching for a plausible removal of 91.25. You'd have a 95.25 1R. On the 30-second chart, you'd have a 97.75 1R. So much larger than your 2-minute. Ooh, that's a hard 45-degree angle, fam. If you want to know what a 45-degree angle looks like, wait, hold on. Am I doing that right? Yeah, hold down shift. Is it shift or control? It's shift. Hold down shift and it'll give you a 45-degree angle. Look at that. Why is it doing that? Oh, because I zoomed in. Okay, I see. And there she was, a girl. Push the button. Kiki, do you love me? No coffee. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Wow. I looked away to read the chat for a fraction of a second. The 9175s are firing. 1R is 9325. But I do not like that seller that just came in. 91.75 hard over under on the 30 second. 91.25 hard over under on your 2 minute. On the 2 minute, in between all moving averages. On the 5 minute, in between all moving averages. And so 2 minute narrow state, we chill. That means there's a lot of supply above us, folks. This is exactly what I was saying. There is a ton of supply above us. You got a low to low right below us around 88.50, 89, depending on where time comes to. Sitting at VPOC. Bell-shaped curve, slight skew left. Okay, question mark. Accumulation? I got about 30 seconds till the top of the hour, fam. We're going to go ahead and kick off a wonderful trading session with a round of sloucha. It's going to be a salute here in about 10 seconds. Let's make sure we've got our beverages. We're going to put them up in the air, everybody. Team Green, let's see the spams. Let's see the cheers emote, everybody. It's going to be a cheers to a wonderful trading session. I want everyone to stay safe. Let's get it. Team Green, spam cheers. If you want to be a part of Team Green, join our YouTube membership. You are supporting the stream. Greatly appreciated. All the hard work that goes into this. There's nothing easy about what we're doing. There's your first target on your 2 minute. Okay, coming up on first target on your 30 second chart. Let me get the number again here for you. Okay, the number is 97.75 for first target on your 30 second chart. There's your first target on your 30 second chart, fam. There you go. There you go. Oh, that's really cool. That's cool how the Twitter works. You can just pop it up, have it in as a little window. That's really cool. Twitter might take it over. Eventually, what happens is we just the more and more that you guys watch it on Twitter, which is really, really helping us, by the way. Absolutely, the algorithms love us. Where is scheduled? The algorithms really help us, and it's really cool. We appreciate everybody on Twitter. Twitter, by the end of yesterday, there was a lot of people watching on Twitter. Twitter, just like TikTok, the longer you're on it, the more it broadcasts it to other people. I'm trying to find. Okay, when I'm creating a post, okay, so if I go like this, drafts, that's what I'm looking for. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, what is that? Perfect. Well, they got me on that one. I marked it out on 2 minute. Okay, 2 minute 2R 55.99.25. Folks, hopefully you got that. I got caught doing something else that I shouldn't be doing right now. So egg on my face right here, right? I mean right here, once this stop was created at 90, okay, you're taking every entry after that. Every entry after that. That's what I was going to do. I was going to move my monitor down. That's right. Wow. There we go. Xcog pushes the button. Who else? I do. I push the button. If you're afraid to type it, you better start typing it in. Start saying it out loud. Oh, that's so much better. My monitor was like way up here. Oh, this is so much better. Hold on. No, Kyle, that's insinuating that you don't. You just say, I push the button. You guys are making it way too complicated. I push the button. I push the button. Oh, this is so much better for my monitor. Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. So then type it in. I push the button. I push the button. Own it. There you go. 9225 VPOC. 9225. We got a bleeder.
Order filled.
98 stop. 9825 stop. Okay, stopped at 96.50. Stopped at 96. Perfect. Little juice flowing a little bit. Get the juices flowing, right? Did I move it down a little bit too quick? Probably. But we're completely counter trend, so I can always enter again. Shawop, wop, 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 wop. Shawop, wop, 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 wop. Remind everyone, Mancini, 9-9er. 9-9er. Nina, Nina. Nini Boninis. Nini Bonina. Oh, they would have hit the stop exactly. 98.25. If I didn't move it down. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now, remember this. Every trade is a win. Every trade is a success. Okay? It's a matter of, does the trade add or take away from the balance in your account? Okay, here's the caveat. You have to trade in process. So if you don't have a process, that's the step. That's the next step that you have to have. Okay, and if you're trying to create your process without guidance, you will extend the time that you're in the process, in the, I don't want to say, it's going to sound redundant. You're in the process of creating the process, right? So I guess the way that we would say is you're in the process of creating your business plan. Your business plan, not mine, right? I already have one. We got to get yours created, right? And here's the deal. You can't trade mine. Mine has very little to do with yours. Andy pushes the button. Anyone else? Andy, does it feel foreign when you say it? Steven, that's not what I said to type in. You keep typing that, you're going to keep having a problem over trading. You're going to type, I hit the button. Because what you just did is you just refortified in your brain that you have a problem over trading. Joey pushes the button, and he pushed the button. Joey, are you going to push the button in the future? It's a very simple yes or no question. Joey's going to push the button in the future. Tyson, that's not what I asked you. That's not what I said type in. Because if you're pushing the button out of process, my friend, there's a different button that has to be pushed. I tried to segue that one in. It went like this. It went, and then like the Ewoks, gosh, gosh. Who remembers? Gosh, gosh. I do. Me every time I open my mouth. I'm kidding. All right, let's wait for the next clue here. We got 12 minutes, 10 seconds. 12 minutes, 10 seconds till the opening bell, fam. I've got one off. There's the first volume, 96. There's the first volume. 1,200 cars so far. 1,296. That's the first one I've seen all morning, folks. Before I put my foot in my mouth, let me confirm that. Yep, first one I've seen. Okay, so there's the first buyer right there, and seller. There's the first transaction that we're now locked in at 96. Okay, putting a box around it. If you're wondering how to draw a rectangle in NinjaTrader, it's Control F12. I want you guys to learn the hotkeys. You can't be fumbling around looking for drawing tools. Do you think the professional traders at S&B Capital are fumbling around looking for their drawing tools, or do you think they're using hotkeys? Do you think the algorithms at Goldman Sachs that are crushing your soul and taking all of your money are hitting hotkey or are hitting drawing tools? I know they're not hitting hotkeys either, right? But you see where we're going with this? Hotkeys, folks. Hotkeys. Learn your hotkeys. Get your fresh hotkeys here. Get your fresh hotkeys. Okay, are they trying to make a low off of this? Are they trying to make a higher low off of this low to low trend line that I got on here? Oh, they might be, fam. Here we go. Watch this. Watch this. We could have had it drawn there. Yeah, it's not the right line. Hold on one second. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Now, why would I draw it like this as opposed to you have this little dangler out here, right? Let me give you the answer. You have to have at least 2 points, right? If you can have 3 points, that's even better. See? You guys can still see it? Oh, good. Okay. Right here, if you go like this, that's only 2 points. You have to have 3 points in a line. Ooh. The más puentes, the better it is, right? The better it gets. We've got a crime scene, fam, at 85, 86. Careful here, folks. Careful. Why did they just do this? Watch this. Why did they just do this? See, if we do 3 points, watch this. If we do 3 points, you can go like this. Okay, now you got a Joey X right here. Es mejor que tener más puentes. Do I sound American? I feel American when I say it. Look at PSC's rule. How many of you have read the book Atomic Habits or listened to it? I'm listening to it now. I'm about 3/4 of the way through. Wow, huh? Change one little tiny thing every single day, and each change can't take more than about 2 minutes. Who's read the book? Who has read the book Atomic Habits? Folks, if you're not yet where you want to be in your trading, that's the book for you. Lance from SMB Capital mentioned the book on that podcast. I've never read that book before. That's a good one. Okay. Lance is an 8-figure earner. Okay. He doesn't trade 8 figures. He earns 8 figures. Earns, folks. So I'm going to follow the guy that makes all the money. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of things outside of trading, one little thing at a time. Felix? Yep. All right, don't forget to smash the like button, hit the heart button, follow, subscribe, turn notification bells on if you love what you're seeing here. We are 6 days a week here, fam. On Sundays, we put out the Sunday night review and rev up. Wow, that low to low trend line on the 2-minute and the 30-second is just gas. When do they break it, right? That's why everybody doesn't buy it, right? Instead of just putting a bid down there, most people are like, oh, it's going to break this time. It's going to break this time. That's what makes it go up, right? Remember old losing you trying to take every trend line break, or was that just me? Okay. Was that just me? I don't think so. I don't think it was just me taking every trend line break, losing money for years and 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 years. Okay. Folks, if you've been losing for 10 plus years, okay, there's hope for you yet. I promise you, there's help for you. Get a coach. Okay. Be accountable to somebody else. That's the secret. That's the secret. Be held accountable to somebody else that knows what they're doing. They'll have you avoid major pitfalls. I can't figure out where to put the stop, Jason. Like all the million times, this one's really easy, right? You just put it below you'd have a 93 stop on this one, but all the other ones, where do you put the stop? I don't know. Just arbitrary 2-3 point stop. I don't know how that works. I would like to see it come back to the trend line, pull up, and then you go long at 97.25 with a 94.75 stop. Just like we're supposed to be long right now from 97.25 with a 94.75 stop. Who's up in that BI? Who's up in that mixed bag of trail nuts making that 5 point right now? Anyone? I don't know if you would have been filled. I don't know. Yeah, that was my thought. 97.25. You wouldn't have been filled no matter what. Only 7 contracts traded on the bid. You guys see that? So it doesn't matter. Now I'm pointing it out. It doesn't matter if you would have been filled or not, right? Did you see the trade? Good. If you didn't, why not? Right? Well, I was monologuing, if you're wondering why I didn't take the trade. I will say 99 is weak. How many times have we hit it now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attempts. Just today alone. How many attempts at 99 do we have overnight and into yesterday? Lots. So 99 weak, right? Does Mancini have 99 weak? or not yet? Let's go. Let's go, Darko. Okay, we've got 2 minutes till the opening bell. Let's lock in. All right, so the 30-second crime scenes are 86 and 05 quarter. Okay, 2 minute crime scenes are right here in between. We are right in between them. 96.75, 05, 13.50, and down below is 74.25. Okay, on the 5 minute, I've got 84.25. I've got 92.25. Okay, and I've got 05. Do we have the same levels, fam? Here we go. Lock in 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Okay, now ask yourself who has to prove. Okay, it's very easy. Longs. Longs have to prove. Okay, 85, 5 minute blue. Prior swing low. 85 over under here. All right, so now when you hear us say red, white, and blue, everybody write this down. Red, white, and blue. Red, 32 SMA. White, 64 SMA. Blue, 96 SMA. Okay, those are alongside the KISS chart, which is 1 SMA, 8 EMA, 20 SMA, and 200 SMA. They are different. They are used differently. They're used the same. KISS chart is your context. We use it for the daily, 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute, 2 minute. Open of the bar, open of the news bar, 85. Okay, watch your low to low as resistance. Watch your low to low as resistance, or they're going to smash right through it, right? So we've got between 97.75 and about 98.75 right now on your 30-second chart, depending on how much time it takes to get to your prior low to low trend line. Hmm. Anyone short 93s? And anywhere in the 93s? It just doesn't give enough. Like, I see it on the 30-second chart, but if you go any larger than the 30-second chart, and that it just doesn't. I mean, it's there, but it's not. 15 minutes got a nasty hook. Over under on the 15 minutes, you're 94.75 or roughly thereabout. And I don't know what this thing is going to do. I would love to tell you that it's just going to drop, but your 2 minutes says something completely freaking different than your 15 and your 30-second. Okay, your 15 minute and 30-second. All right, so what we have here is what we have here is a failure to communicate. No, what we have here is a quagmire. Charlie Foxtrot. Got yourself in a hole, son. He said, "What you got there, son, is a frozen chunk of poopy." They call them Boeing bombs. That's a bearish bar on the 5 minute. I used to think that was a bullish bar. Okay, let them create some sort of wick above it, and then watch the sell. So be careful, folks. They're trying to buy it. Okay, but they're meeting a seller every freaking time, right? So if you look at your 5 minute bar, that is a sell bar. I used to think that was a buy bar. Okay, so if you're thinking about going long, just be very, very careful, because just be careful. Just be careful. Just be careful. See what I mean? I used to go long up there, and it used to get me every single time. Every single time. Every single time I would buy stop right out of that thing, and it would smoke me like a pack of cigarettes. 100% of the time. I bet you 5 people in this room went long on that push and got clapped after I said don't do it. Okay, look at this. To the tick. Hmm. What do I know, though, right? Not much. I just, stare at every tick for the last 15 years. No big deal. I don't know nothing. Don't listen to me. Who's winning here? Retail or market makers? You don't have to type it in. Just think about it. Who's winning? It's not complicated. I'm flipping the coin. Heads is up, tails is down. Let's get it. Ready? It's tails. Yeah, we're coming off of lower Keltner. But series of lower highs. Do they make a lower low below 84 or not? Was that a pinprick to 5,600? Or was that them clearing the way from 87s, 86s? I don't know. $93.25 was where 93 is where the bulk of the volume was on the opening bar. So let's see what they do with 93s. We still have 4 minutes till the first 15-minute bar closes. Therefore, there's no opening range. There's no ORB on the 15 at this time. VPOC right below us, 95s. VPOC 95. Mancini 99. Bell-shaped curve. Great symmetry. Ever so slight skew left. Ever so slight. VAL 79, fam. Got a crime scene. 96s, 96.25, whatever you want to call it. Close enough. Close enough for government work. Let me draw it on this one so we're caught up. I suspected they would take it up. No, nothing actionable. Just because I think something's going to do something doesn't mean that my pattern or my process is there. Therefore, nope. El nopo. I found a really cool way to trail, how to control your trail on NinjaTrader. I found two really cool different ways to do it. Because, folks, in a market like this where we're going 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 120, 140 points, you have to have a trailer on. Otherwise, it's too hard to hit 67% on a 1-to-1 risk reward, right? Let's say you go to 2-to-1, right? You really only have to win 40% of the time or something like that. It really drops down. Oh, man, did we do trash last night? I think my wife did. Baby, did you do trash? She did. Of course she did. Of course she did. All right, now look at how many times we've hit VAH. 3. 15-minute keeps touching that 200 and drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Okay, 54 seconds. 54 seconds till this bar closes, fam. Here they go. What do they do with it? They got a 1-tick draw on liquidity. Oh, man. 161 times. Folks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, longs. Uh-oh. Look at this. Oh, man. I'm all right. Now I'm fired up. Look at this. Over under hard by tape 5,600. Hard. Wow. 1 tick. Got him. Woo, baby. It's a baby, 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 baby. Yeah, there goes your first blow through 83.50, coming down to the 79. 79. We got 68 to 72 Mancini, fam. 68 to 72 Mancini. All right, they got some stops there at 775, 750 to 850. They got them. They got them on that one. Oh, that's a good one. All right, that's a good one. So if you have an 84 short, the target 1R is 79.25. I'm not taking this. I need some more Claritin. I have no orders in. You'll hear my orders. Okay, lower Keltner basically around that 80 print. Okay, multiple bars have closed at 82. What do they know at 82 that we don't know? Talk to me. If the answer is nothing, they're about to cram this thing. I have no idea what they're going to do. I balked on 84, fam. I apologize. Oh my goodness. I absolutely balked. 2 R's, 74.50. I am not in this trade. I am still undecided as to what this thing is going to do. I shouldn't be, though. I know this thing is leaning into the bid. All right, 925 completed business, 925. All right, so now you're watching 925 and 8650. Completed business at 8650 as well, but just very, very light, just like 9725. All of you were able to get 1 R if you did short. I did not, and you would hear my orders if I did. You'd see them. See the executions here. Okay, there you go. There you go. There's the unleashing. There's the releasing. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Stops down. Okay, stop down. 82.25 stop. Why am I not in the short, Rev? I don't know. There's 10 points. There's 10 points if you're good, right? So then you've got almost 3R. Oops. Oopsie whoopsie. I think I made a poopsie. On the 2-minute, look at this. This is the pattern for a sell. Not a long. How many times you try to go long right here and get smoked like a pack of cigarettes? In Turkey. Imagine being a pack of cigarettes in Turkey. How long would you last? We couldn't have taken the trade until this bar showed up. Look, this is why I'm kind of kicking myself. That created the stop. Good trade, those of you that got it. We will be here all day. Stream ends at 4 p.m. Tell your friends we're here all day. If you got some power hour friends, I got you. 75.50 was a valid short. You had a 78.50 stop. So 1R is 72.50. I drew it, but I just didn't take it because we're at the Keltner. But what could happen is if we begin to expand range, okay, which would be below 59, then we'll begin to ride the Keltner channel. Okay, 68.72 Mancini, 68.72 Mancini. 72 is a wunderbar place to lighten up, get risk-free. Stops down, 78.50 stops. If you're still short, you can even move them down. 77 stops, right? You could even move them down. You could even go 75 stop. Holy Christ. Why am I not short? Because I didn't push the button. You got a big gap between 69 and 71 on your tape. Look at this. Look at it before it goes. Watch what. Oh, shit. I want to show it to you before it disappears. Look at this. I'll try to get a picture of it. Okay, the 69's got smoked. So I was one sequence too early on the short. You guys see that? It's okay. There's no Mancini's. There we go. No. It's 43 or 46, right? It's always kind of the same. Wow, folks. I hope you guys are getting this. Okay, large tape at 60. Large tape at 60. First large tape. You still have that gap above us. You still have the gap at 71. Okay, first buyer of 1,000 contracts. 1,000 contracts, 55.60. Let's see if he gets slaughtered. Okay, meaning it goes down more. Meaning it goes down more. Yep. Or if he gets paid as it goes up. Right now, but what I want to remind you is if someone bought 1,000 contracts, which we never know who it is, they also sold it. Someone also sold them 1,000 contracts, right? So one thing that you must remember, there's never more buyers than sellers. There's never more sellers than buyers. It's not possible. In the CME, that would mean an imbalance. There's no imbalances in the CME without a spread. You got yellow tape on the 2-minute kiss. All right, we're getting down into the demand zone here. We've got it all drawn out, folks. And that starts at around 5557. How did he know? How did he know 57? How did he know? How did he know 57, folks? Ooh. Mmm. Hmm. That's a tasty burger. $81.50 and 88 on the 2-minute kiss crime scene. I don't know if they mean anything, but I'm watching. I don't know. We're going to find out. You're watching 69.25 over under here. 69.25. Okay, bottom of the bar or straight through to white. Bottom of the bar or straight through to white. Whichever one it's going to pick, you cannot control it. It's going to do what it's going to do. Ouch. Boom, right to the white. There they go. Didn't make it to the bottom of the bar, so what did they do? They made it to the white. Okay, now what? – 72.68 Mancini.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
G-Man 77.25. This is wicky, wacky, wonky, wild price action. I think I balked at 76.75 short. Fuck. The thing is, here's the deal. I don't want 1R. Okay, I want 4R, 10R. Yeah, they needed that pinprick to 72, I guess, right? Old losing me would have shorted 73, 72, 75, 72.50. And I would have gotten pinned hard instantly right here, right? All they did is move up to the 2-minute red, 5-minute blue. I like snowmen. I'm okay with a snowman here. Well, they gamed it. Look at that. They gamed it. I wanted to draw just inside of it. Well, they went just inside of it. Look at this. They got it. Don't forget to tip the dealer if you like what you see. The way that I ask that you tip the dealer is you hit the like button and you share, subscribe, follow, turn notification bells on so you know when we're doing some business here. 6 days a week, we're putting out content. Monday through Friday, there's 2 types of content that come out every single day. First of all, there's the live stream, and then we do a review that comes up on all social media. And then Sunday night on YouTube is where we have the review and rev up. I lay out the lay of the land for the next week, and I review what we did last week. We are spot on, folks. We do not miss. I just meant to buy 91.25 and I didn't push the button. Oops. 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 91.25 long. 88 stop. Two R will be 97.75. Looks like it one tick ricked it so far for 2R, 2R, 2R. Here's the good thing. I've missed a couple trades. I will get trades. I will make money today. I will make money today. I learned from, if you've never heard of the guy, his name is Trader from Amsterdam. There are no red days, right? So that's what I'm trying to mimic here. Now, some days I don't take trades, and some days some accounts are green and some are slightly red. There's nothing I can do about that. But besides work towards having more data, which gives me a build in confidence, right? And then execute. Okay, here comes your 775s. Wow. They slipped him at 95. Look at that. Right into your 2-minute crime scene. Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, I'm seeing it in hindsight. Here's how I have it drawn. Hmm. That's what you're going to study, Andrew. I figured out the Pam dilemma. Andy Young will be Andy, and LF10 will be Mr. Andrew. Andy Young will be Andy, and Andrew LF10 will be Andrew. That will solve the Pam predicament. Wow, that was where we were supposed to sell. I've got two crime scenes on my 30-second, and I've got a crime scene on my 2-minute. That was where we were supposed to sell. Son of a biscuit eater. Damn it, Joey. Wow. Oh, man, it is hard to watch. This one's hard to watch. Because if you didn't have the sell stop of 95, no one would have gotten in. Because it went straight through. Yeah, I have an 86. See it? Now, those of you that are wondering what the yellow lines are, they're a lot less complicated than you think. We will get to explaining them to you. All right, we'll get to it. There's this thing called an around to it. Okay, once this trading slows down, we'll be able to explain it. Bonaire. Ooh.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
A little too late there. My stop would have been, I had to find the stop first. 94.75 would have been your stop. Anywhere that you got in. Okay, you're way over 1-to-1, 2-to-1, 3-to-1. Start taking profit. Good. The hard stop was 94.75, 94.50, fam. Hard stop was 94.50, 94.75. Good job, those of you that pushed the button. I pushed it on the wrong price. You heard my order. I had to cancel it. Start taking profit, lock it in, pull it up, smack it up, flip it, rub it down. Oh no. Right? You are in high to high territory. Do not be the guy that thinks you're going to know what's going to happen next. Let it tell us. 04.25 over under hard. And Tyson, all you had to do is keep your stop trailing down, right? That therefore it protected you from something like that, right? Because Tyson, you were short, right? I don't remember. Okay. Okay, we got one tick from the top, from the high. You guys see that? Is that the dagger? Okay, or is that the pullback to get it one tick above it? Did you guys know there's a difference between a dagger and a rapier? I did not. It really likes 95.96. We've got lots of love at 95.96 on all my charts. All les charts. Nice. Never heard of it, my friend. I see the sells, but it's so counter trend. I don't really want to. Is it counter trend? Nobody knows, right? That's why we're scaled down. That's why we're one contract each position. I'm not saying that correctly. Don't worry about what I just said. That is 600 level trading. I don't want to confuse anyone. All right, if you have removal, okay, you're starting to get through 1R on the 32nd. $81.75 is 1R on your 2 minute. $81.75 is 2R. $81.75 would be a great extra target for you guys if you're short. Okay, there's 84.25, which would be 2R from your 30-second removal. Okay, and if you're short, you go 81.75 is a beautiful target. 73.25 would be 2R. $89.75 is an RBI on your 15-minute. Okay, you have a 10-point removal on a 30-second chart. That is huge. That's too big. That's too big. I had it drawn backwards. I didn't take it, but I was watching 91.75 for a long, not a short. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. It still could. Okay, you have a big buyer at 88.75. So do they take him to the cleaners or does he keep getting paid? Ah, they flushed his ass. That was sexy. That was sexy, right? So the short, and obviously I had it backwards, 91.75, stop of 97. So you're just now hitting 1R. Ooh, there was something that just happened right there. What was that? Someone just came in and hit market on a couple thousand cars. Okay, you have a unicorn on your 30-second chart from 88 to 91. 88 to 91, you have a unicorn. Holy shit. Does it give us a sell signal in that? Or is this the buy? Joey, I completely screwed this up. We have a red sell at 91.75. Oops. 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 Red sell 91.75. Who's in the 91.75? Wow. Why? How did I not see that? You see it on the 30-second chart, fam. Bleeds over from the 2-minute. Right? The lack of 04 in price. Man, they sold that. Look at this on the 30-second chart, right? If you're following the 15-minute and the 2-minute, look at what happened here. Okay, you get a breaker block. Okay, they flush it. Okay, you also get an fair value gap at your breaker block. Okay, this is the definition of a unicorn, folks. So then you take look. Oh my God! Now that I'm seeing this in hindsight, this 91.75 was a sell because you have a lower low, right? Oh man. So any pullback into that fair value gap is a sell signal. So then your next sell signal is 85 or 85.75, depending on how you take the trade, right? Now I'm seeing these in hindsight. Not going to miss them next time, fam. Not going to miss them next time. I just missed the 77.20, the 77.25 short. And what I was looking for was a real tight stop. So it would have been 78.75 stop, but you had to hit it right then, right? Oh man, I missed that one. Okay, 77.25 over under now. 77.25 over under. Either they hit it and it dies or they're going to blast it. Because we're starting to hit the low, the banana belt down here, right? We got some crime scene, we got some tape, we got some Mancini 72.69. Let's not forget. Is that your rules? Right. So now I don't mean like no, duh, right? But what I'm saying is, okay, daily down, 4 hour down, 1 hour down, 15-minute down. We see that they hardcore rejected everything up here. So we're not looking for a long. That's for goddamn sure. Right. So this is context, Mart. This is a great lesson in context. So Mart, if everything's not right, you just don't take the trade. You see what I'm saying? Because the question is your rules say the KISS chart, right? Now notice I didn't take the trade, right? Let's be very clear about that. Notice I didn't take it. I am watching the KISS chart and it is all over the place, Mart. It's Charlie Foxtrot, right? But yep, very limited, very limited. Good eye, better. But the 15-minute is down into position 1. Whew. And that one tick right here, Mart, that one tick right there, my friend. Oh! Oh! Ouch! That's the same as one tick above it. That's look and in hindsight, look at how powerful it is. All the stops of the people that were trying to get uno más or dos más, whack, Good eye. Good eye, Mart. Good eye. Now, I wish I could tell you that I've taken more than one trade for 3 ticks. That would be a lie. What I will tell you is I'll be here till 4 p.m. and I will win. I will be green because I push the button. That's what I do. Okay, here's what throws all this right in the blender, Mart. Mart, what's the main thing about right now? Let's see if you're going to catch it. Go back to what's the first thing we look at? Why would it be okay to short there? This question is for Mart. The rest of you watch the answer. And the context is, look at my 2-minute chart. It's going to give you the answer. Relax your eyes to see the sailboat, my friend. The context is on the 2-minute chart, and that is, and I'm going to give you a clue, it is only on the 2-minute chart on this screen. You're making it too hard, bro. Where would they have done that at? There's a reason I'm not giving you the answer, because you're going to go, oh my God, why the fuck didn't I see that? So you put a question mark there. So is it or is it not upper K, Mart? Hello? And guys, Mart has had 7, 8 calls, right? Mart is doing what he needs to do. That's why Mart is asking the question. Right? He's like, so what is the answer? You'll never know. The answer is we are the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. My, oh my, how quickly people forget this, right? So that's why I was making you struggle there for a second, Mart, is you'll never forget it. That's why there was no breakout, statistically speaking. Right? Good eye, better. And I had to make you squirm, just a little bit, because you're never going to forget it now. All right, looks like they're going to try to take this off the bottom down here. 72 to 69, Mancini. What do they do with it now? And again, Mart, I want to remind you, all of this looks like absolute chop shite. Ooh. 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 Didn't even give you time to push the button. They went blue, button. Wow. All they did was just sell it. Look at your tape. Somebody hit market on thousands of probably about 2,000 contracts. Look at this. 1,000 there, 1,000 there, probably 3,000 and 1,000 here. Okay, so he removed the liquidity by hitting market, folks. Market. I missed 75.50. 2R is 70. God damn it. Watching about 77 if they're going to pop this thing or not. Okay, there's your 77s. See you, Jason. They just keep respecting these Mancini 69.72. And then we're really respecting these. We got a train wreck here at 83.25, fam. Notice they're pinpricking the bottom. One tick, one tick, one tick, one tick. That's exactly what they want. Oh, that is exactly what they want. They're like, you got to stop. You got to stop. You got to stop. And completed business at 79.50, fam. See you. Wow. I was just trying to sell 79.50. I had my finger on the DOM. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my God. That was all within a fraction of a second. There's no way I could have put an order in there. Look at that. Oh my God. And the stop would have been, 2 ticks, 4 ticks. Okay, that was the trade I was waiting for. Wow. Okay. Yeah, short. Wow. Okay, that was powerful. Powerful. Got a crime scene at 83.25.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Am I the wrong way? I think I'm the wrong way.
Order submitted.
I might be the wrong way. 83 if we get it. If we're not, I'm going to take another stop here. Ooh, lots of sellers there. Shit. They got to get through that 79 seller if they're going to push it up. Could I be too late? Could I be in the wrong place? Sure. Lots of tape up here. Lots of tape. What do they do with it? Where do they go? 83, 83s. Fuck.
Order canceled.
I'm getting crushed now. Okay, was that the pinprick? So it stopped me out of all of my ES contracts. It didn't stop me out of my micros yet. Fuck. Stops up.
canceled.
Okay, my ES got smoked, but my micros did not get smoked. Big discrepancy in the trade. All right, that's okay. That's okay. We'll be green on the next trade. 78.50 with an 82.75. No. So my ES got stopped out. My MES got break even. Break even plus 1.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Yeah, I tried 73, no fill. Yeah, that was, I don't know why I went long up there. It's on the 2-minute. It's a complete sell area. Okay. All right. That's cool. So I'm only down 3.25 points right now, I think. I'm only down 1 point in my live account.
Order filled.
Stop down. 65.50.
Order
Let's
filled.
go! That was so sick. Oh my God. Ah, what? 6 points. It gave me 6 points across all accounts. Perfect. Had it perfectly drawn out. Nailed it. Nailed it. And now Senior Wood is green, you see? Oni steak. Oni steak. Any Jeff, what is his name? Jeffafa? Wow, I just thought of his name as I said it. Jeff Dunham. 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 That was perfect. This could go lower now. I don't care. I need to set up again. Those commissions on Tradeify are absolutely stupid. When I take my first payout with them, I'm going to tell them how stupid it is, and they're going to fix it. Careful going long here, folks. This looks dirty. This looks dirty pool. They've got a guy selling all you can eat. Let it go. Let it. Okay, so all you can eat is 275. Let it go above there. Okay, then you have got your fours, and then figure out what it's going to do if you're looking for a long. Okay, but you shouldn't be looking for a long. Everything is down. I got smoked trying to go long up here twice, two or three times. Okay, and the second time I did it, I had all my leverage on. Yep, it hurt. I was down. I think I was down about 2,100 or something like that. 2,200. I don't count this sim, obviously, folks. Obviously, that is just a sim, right? That's just the barometer of where we should be in relation to these other accounts. Here's how the ratios are set up. Okay. All right. Do they sell 250s again? You've got a 2.25 point stop if you do. I am not in any trades. You'll hear my orders. You'll hear order, submit order, fill. Order submit order filled. But I think it's a lady, right? On Ninja Trader, it's a lady, right? On TradeStation, it's a dude. It's been a wonderful morning, fam. How's everyone doing? Are you avoiding the disasters? Being safe? I want to make sure you guys can see underneath here. Do you guys see the trick of how... I want to ask you guys a question. And the odds of the people that I'm going to be inquiring about being in this room are very, very high. Okay? Just so you guys know, the biggest streamer around watches me every day. So my question is, how many of you guys understand that what they'll do is they'll show all the winning trades. You can sort them. Watch this. If you hit realized, okay, you can go like this. See how it sorts them? Okay. But if you go like this and you go like this, see that? See how you could hide all the red accounts? Let's say you blow 10 accounts, but you win in 6 of them. Do you see how that would skew what the viewers see? So I leave this open so you can see it. If I'm red, you're going to see it. Chat got quiet. I think a lot of you got smoked today. Even though you knew it was going to be a tough day trading, you still didn't do what you were supposed to do. Shame on you. You have a lot of homework. You can wear the scarlet letter for the rest of the day. Put your scarlet letter on. Okay, hard over under 62.25 on your 30-second chart. You don't know which way it's going to go, so just draw a line. Just draw draw the line. Good. All right, we got 6 points on that last one, and I seem to have hit market at the bottom. I don't know. I got lucky there, right? Because usually when I hit market, it goes down another 30 points. But I saw it stalling on the tape right there. Le café. Okay, careful to the upside. A little bit to the upside. 67s. Okay, or this is a pinprick slap slaughterama. 64.75 by 62.25. Is your bracket. And it's going to have a jello pudding pop with it. Jello pudding pop. Yeah, Ryan, I couldn't imagine your algo taking any trades today. This is so far out of whack, right? But folks, let's go to the 15-minute because it's not out of whack. Do you see this? This is why I keep looking back at this chart. Look at the lines that we have. These aren't on here for shits and giggles, folks. These are on here for guidance. Okay? Notice every time we hit this bracket right here, look at this, fam. Every time we hit this bracket right here, okay, between 57 and 58, 57 to 58, hard over under on your 15-minute, 1 hour, 4 hour, and daily chart. Let's not make this too complicated, folks. I did it for years and years and years and years and years and years. What I'm watching for right now is this the pinprick for them to take it lower, not higher. Lower, not higher. Okay? I'm going to waffle for a second. Ho-de-do. Or is this the pinprick to take it higher? Think about this. Think about the question I'm asking you. What do you see on the 15-minute and the 2-minute? Okay. So you're only going to look to the downside. Mwah. Bellissimo. Bellissimo. All right. I'm going to turn, let's see. I'm going to turn the focus button off. Questions. I know you have questions. Rev, why did you go long up there like a dum-dum? And then Rev, why did you go short? And Rev, why did you close it? And how did you know it was the bottom? I didn't. I saw the tape stall out, so I just hit market. And remember, I only have one position, even though I'm trading 5, 10, 15, 18, 22, 27, 29 contracts. Holy shit, 30 contracts. Even though I'm trading 30 contracts, it's one button. One button. There's no levels and take profits and target 1, target 2, target 3. Okay. When we're first starting out, I want you to find a target. Okay. Once you get good enough, your data should tell you whether you should find targets or press every single time. When the ATR expands on the wider time frames, you press every single time. Yeah, sometimes it's going to come back and snap off and get you for -2, -3, +2, +3 after it goes 10 points. So what? Prove it to yourself that that's how it's supposed to work and that's what you want it to do. Because here's the deal. Let's say that you have a 7-tick stop. Let's just make it a 2-point stop, make it real easy. And you make 10 points on one trade. How many times can you take a stop out of 2 points after that? Okay, isn't the answer... Okay, let's say you get 10 points, you got a 2-point stop. Isn't the answer 4? I think it is, right? And remember, we're only using R. We're not talking about how much money is in each R. The sooner you guys get the money out of your brains, the sooner we can move on with our lives. Right, traders? Yeah, but Rev, I'm trading, but no, you're not. I promise you, when you're trading this contract, you're not trading money per se. Okay, the money is already in. Think about poker. Do you have poker chips on the table most of the time, or 99.9% of the time, or do you have cash? Ah, good. Yeah, but that's poker. Poker and trading are the same. Poker is not gambling. I'm sorry. Poker is not gambling. Those of you that understand positive expected value, you will learn very quickly that the only thing you can make money at the casino with is poker. Okay? Abso-freaking-lutely I can. You bet your sweet ass I can, Bill. Let me show you. This is a question that all of you should be paying attention to. You should all be paying attention. You can't be trading down here. What are you trading? Great question, Bill. I'm going to show you exactly what I'm doing. I was going to try to wait until the accounts grew some more. Okay. But I'm going to show you anyway. What I'm doing is I'm trading this account right here. See this Revan Wood? Okay. I started with $174 in it or something like that, right? I just put some random number. I think I put $207 in it, lost $30 in it, and then said, okay, here's what we're doing. Actually, what I did is I put in 200 like 3 times and fucked it up. Right? And so that's where these numbers come from, right? See, 27, 24, and 26. You see this? 25, 24, and 26. Yeah, I've screwed up the challenges a couple times. Okay, but what I'm doing, let's get back to what I'm saying. What I'm doing is I'm showing you, once you understand your A++ setup, what you can do is you can just put the margin up for the contract. Okay, so what you see here, let me bring the ratios in. Watch this. Okay, it's one contract per 25, one mini per $50,000 in capital. Okay, so So if it's 1 mini per 50,000, it's 1 micro per 5,000. Okay, so you can see the balances, guys. I've got nothing to hide here. Okay, so if there's 300,000, you divide that by 50,000 gives you 6. Now, how many am I trading? I think I'm off on that one, but that's because I'm still acclimating, right? So that is number 26. Okay, so see, I'm off by that one, on that one by 1. Okay, now let's go to 24. Okay, that's a $150,000 account. Okay, so 24 should be 3. I'm light, right? But do you see that? Okay, so now let's go to this one. 25 is actually a $50,000 account. Okay, so I'm supposed to be trading 1 mini. Okay, but what I'm doing is I'm trading 5 micros. So it's 50% levered. Okay, let's go into the next one. So we have 50,000 in the my funded futures. So I'm supposed to be trading 1 mini. Okay, but if you ask me, 1 mini in a $50,000 account is right on that cusp. You make one wrong move, you got to go down to 9 micros. Okay. In the funded futures, it's a 25, in the Tradeify sim to live account, it's a $25,000 account. So I'm supposed to be trading 5 micros. Let's see what that is. I got 3. Okay. So 1 micro in this account, my live account. Now, folks, I can put money in the account. Why isn't this guy trading? Blah, blah, blah. You're missing the point of what I'm doing. Okay. I'm running a business. I'm going to show you how this works. Okay. Every $200 in this account. Okay. So I need $47 more, and I'm going to go to 2 contracts. What is going to happen? Okay. Here's a question for everyone. What is going to happen when I go to 2 contracts with this? What's it going to do to the rest of everything else? Type it in. If you don't know, wait for the answer. This is really important. Bill, this is a great question. This is why I open it up to chat and questions. If I double the account, so when I get to 400 and I double the contract size from 1 to 2, what's it going to do to all the other accounts? And folks, it says there's 49 people in here. There's way more than 49 people. Between all of them, we got about 150, 160 in here right now. They would double it, right? That wasn't a trick question. Yeah, guys, that wasn't a trick question. You guys think that everything's a trick. That's why you guys are having such struggles with your trading, right? Like when I was asking Mart, and he was like, well, I think it's the upper Keltner. Okay, so yeah, making it too complicated. All of the account trade sizes would double. That's correct. Correct. Now, people are probably thinking, this guy's only up $26. You are missing what I just did. Okay. I'm going to say this, and I don't want people to go, that's not true. Yes, it is. Okay, here it goes. Joey, remember what I told you? Okay, folks, if you make $26 in a $327 account, you are the best trader on the planet. So when you fail because you put $200 in the account, you didn't have your process, you blow the 200 in about 3 days because your micros are just going nuts and you're losing on every trade. Remember that statement. Great question, Bill. absolutely fantastimo question, Bill. And yes, I lost the $200 that I put in a couple times. Actually, it's only 140 because it kicks you out at 50, right? So I had to redeposit 150 bucks. I put 200. I lost 140. I put in 150, lost 140, and then I put in 150. So it was like 207 bucks, and now we're from 207. Okay. Yes, I can put more money in there if I want to. No, I don't need to. Okay, let me tell you why I don't need to. Prop firms. Okay, once you have it all set up and you have your A++ setup and you know when to execute, why would you use your money? Okay, for them to only take 10%, folks, hard money is greater than 10%. One of my very, very good friends pays out to his clients 2% every 30 days. So 10% loan costs, no interest, except for when you profit, they take 10%. Now, should you jump into a prop firm if you do not have your 100 level trade? I think you know the answer to that, and you have already answered it through your own credit card, debit card, or checking account. Do I need to ask your wife or your husband to answer it for you? No, I do not. I was not married to my wife when I was a losing trader. I was not married to my previous wife either. Otherwise, you could ask my wife. The ratios would be risk management to make sure that I don't blow the account. No, it's the opposite. Great question, Bill. No, it's actually the opposite. It's to make sure that I'm not under leveraged. Bill, do you remember the first call that we had? Hey, Clara 014. No. Add me on Discord. Okay, so Bill, when we were talking about being over leveraged, right? When we're in the leverage part in the last 15 minutes of the call, and we talk about everybody understands about being over leveraged. If you're over leveraged, bam, you get whacked. You were supposed to have $200 in risk, but now you have $5. You remember that exact statement that I said? Okay, but do you remember the exact next part that I said right after that? Okay. Under leveraged amplifies being over leveraged when you take a loss. The reason most of you are struggling is because you're over leveraged on the losing trades and you're under leveraged on the winning trades. So when you take a loss, it hurts a lot more than the win. Great question. Mr. Bill Roberts with the 2 questions for the slam dunk, baby. Slam dunk, baby. Those are real questions, people. Thank you. Thank you. It's to make sure that I'm not under leveraged. Remember, okay, but now let's go back to under leveraged. Am I under leveraged? I am. Anyone short? They're just taking it to the house on that red 30-second. Who is short here? This might be the dagger. I looked at it and I was like, that's too easy. There's no way it's going to work, right? Look at this one right here. Look. Who took this trade right here? Doesn't matter where stop is. That's money. Velez says 80, 90% of the time, this double tail at location in context. Okay. Everything lines up. You've got your draw. Look at this. You got your draw. And I'm looking at this in hindsight, just so you guys know. I'm not like, oh, look what a trade I took. Right. In hindsight, there's the trade. You could have waited all day for that. Who took that? Bill, go back and watch the first call. There's a lot of questions that you guys all have. So those of you that have had the first session with me, okay, you need to go back and watch it. Remember, that's your Bible. Don't leave home without it. Okay, are we on new swing lows yet? That's what I want to see. Not yet. See that? 34. 34. Watch 34, fam. Watch 34. All right. We're coming, slicing right through this thing like a Ginsu, baby. Like a Ginsu. Okay. Keep an eye on your median threshold. Okay. 57 minus 34 is 23. 23 divided by 2 is 11 and a half. Okay. 34 plus 11 and a half is 45.50. Okay. 45.50 is your median threshold of your order block here on the 15-minute chart. Five minutes till the 15-minute bar closes. You're going to watch whether it opens or closes or not, above or below 45.50. You guys like those arithmetic skills? May you marvel in wonder. Holy shit, I'm sweating over here. It's kind of warm. When G-Man types in the diamond, those are the things that you want to make sure you have notes of. On YouTube, you can VOD and go back and look at it and read and watch it. Okay? Folks, G-Man has put in the work. Okay, he went through the steps. He first admitted that he had a problem. Okay, then he sought help for the problem. Okay, after he sought help for the problem, he identified that he had work to do on the problem. Good. Okay, first stage. Okay, step 1. Admit that you have a problem. This chair sucks. Oof. Speaking of underleveraged, huh? Hello to all 49 of you over on 41 of you over on x.com. Welcome. If you'd like to rewind this, you can just go to the VOD on YouTube and do it that way. What is Velez's handle? What's Velez's handle on Twitter? Olvelez. OLVE. 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 There we go. All right. The Twitter crowd is growing. Let's go. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Hello, hello. My name is Revan Wood. I go by Sage FT. You're watching the live trading desk. You're watching one of the realest streams there is. No Lamborghinis, no Lamborghinis and rented mansions here, fam. We got the 2016 Nissan Altima and the 2015 Toyota Camry rolling. OLV. It's, yeah, I remember it was something weird. I had to look it up. Okay, good. Now we got some spice coming on. Don't look too far into this yet. They could still slide this bad boy straight back down. Did we hit the bottom of that yet? Oh, look. They didn't want to close below the median threshold, did they? All right, so now, do we get to the median threshold of this bad boy or not, fam? Lock in. Okay. Oh, we have it all drawn out perfectly. I know it looks like a bunch of squiggles and squaggles and whip. No, it doesn't, though, right? I mean, it does. It really does. Okay. What we're in now is, I want to make sure everybody sees where we're at. Okay. We are in a unicorn right now. Okay. Google, if you don't know what I'm talking about, Google ICT unicorn. Okay, fair value gap from August 11th or whatever it is. Okay, and we're in the breaker block of September 5th or whatever that is. Okay, then we come all the way into here, and now we're inside the break and the blah 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 blah, all of it again. Okay, all of it again. So we have a fractal inside of a fractal inside of a unicorn. This is very rare to happen. Oh, well, with his $50,000 a day that he makes in affiliates, I don't think it should be a problem. Do you? We're trading. All right, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 16 minutes, folks. I got to take a break for a couple minutes. You can probably see me getting weary. I'm going to go touch grass. We'll regroup here in about 5-10 minutes. I will be here for another 4 hours, 11 minutes, and 35 seconds. You're not getting rid of me that easy. No, 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 no. I'll be right back. Got some new graphics for you. Check this out. If you're wondering why I went back to full time, okay, let me, before I walk away for a second, I want everyone to hear this. Okay, we're switching the stream up. Okay, I want to make sure everyone understands this. First and foremost is going to be trading, my trading. Okay, because that's where all the money is. Okay, not prop firms, not affiliates, not no bullshit like that. Counting on other people. Trading. Okay, the stream is now going to look like you're just looking over my shoulder and I'm talking you through what I see and what I'm doing. The education comes after we are trading. Okay? I'll be back in about 5 or 10. If my wife is here. If not, I'll be right back. G-Man, tell them how well that works. Everybody read what G-Man just put in there. G-Man, tell them, because you know from personal experience, tell them how much that works. Tell them how good it works. Tell them. Everybody else, tell them. If you're new to trading, watch what they're about to tell you. Okay. Let's look at the larger time frames. This is slaughter, folks. This is the sacrificial. Ad lib, right? Okay. Let's go back to what we talked about this morning. We had it all drawn out, right? It was the close of this bar, the high of this bar. The close of this bar, the high of this bar. Well, now we are below the close of this bar. We're coming in on a low. 34. 34. So, again, they're either going to draw, which would be a grab or a sweep, or they're going to run, right? A draw would also look like it being one tick short, too, as we saw earlier today at... Where was that at? I don't remember the exact number, but it was a 3/4 as opposed to a 4 or something like that. Anyway, I mean, that's, you get one tick over, one tick under, and that's a draw. Here we go, 34s. 34s, okay. This is where a lot of people are covering their short. Okay, so do we find more supply? Who's having fun? We are trending. We are trending narrow range, right? So if we're trending narrow range, your Keltners should just follow your trending price, okay? And you take profit when it gets to the bottom, okay? You short it when it gets to the top, right? Look at this. If you would have done that, if you would have shorted up here, look at this, short here, and then closed when it hit the lower Keltner, look at that. You made 53 points. 53 points. Okay, and then once this thing turned back into position one, it was all over but the crying for the shorts. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Ooh, right. Okay, we just printed 34.25. What did I just say? One tick. Oh my God. So that's the same thing as a draw. That's one tick. To me, that's a draw on liquidity. That's a sweep. I don't see a long signal. I see covering up some, moving, getting your stops down. Jet kind of thing. All right, let me get locked back in here. Let me find my Mancini. Okay, new Mancini. Uno momento. Okay, 55, 28, and 12. If it keeps going, holy shnikes. Can you guys hear the music? I am not trying to get a copyright strike. Somehow it got louder on us. Okay, last time 55.28 was marked was 2 days ago, and the note was 55.48 was first down. Now can't recover fast enough. And it's the same notes as today. 55.69.72 fast here. Next leg down sees 41.28. Exact same as you have right now. Incredible. $28 and 12. Now we're getting into some spice, fam. We're getting spicy up in this biatch. And yet, Andy, are you still here? Andy Young, are you still here? If not, I'll text you. But there was one question you asked and I didn't answer. Hello to the 49 of you on Twitter. How you doing? I mean, here's the thing, though, Tyson. It was at location, right? I mean, one tick from 34, that is at location as far as I am concerned. All right. Hello, everybody. It's the lunch hour. Happy lunch. That is a beautiful draw down there. And not only is it a beautiful draw on the 2-minute, that is a beautiful one tick Rick to 34. Ooh. Now, think about this. That's not a coincidence. Think about it. Think about why it's not a coincidence. The power that you would have to lift the entire stock market of the world with one push of the button. How do you think they did that? How do you think they did that? How do you think 34.25 happened? I'm going to actually look at it as I'm saying this because I want to know myself. I mean, I know how it happened. I'm asking you guys. Only one way it could have happened. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. Turn notification bells on so you know when we're streaming. We're putting out content 6 days a week. Sunday night, we put out the review and rev up on YouTube. 5 days a week, the session review goes to all of our social media. This could go. That's the perfect pinprick. Remember the conversation we had a couple hours ago about the perfect pinprick? We could call it an inverse, an innie, right? Where it would be one tick Rick instead of the one tick draw. That is so dirty. Mr. Rodriguez, think about how removal is created, right? How do they make a big green bar? How do they make a big red bar? Remember the conversation? There's only 2 ways that it can happen, or 3, because it would have to be both of them at the same time. Let's go, Thomas. A lot of volume at 3650. They pinpricked the 3650s and then slap chopped just straight upwards. That was beautiful. Very, very orchestrated. Very, very, very perfect. $83.75. If this thing gets going, and I'm not saying it's going to, $83.75. Okay, we got red, white, and blue. Looks like it's all gone back into order here. Set an alarm for 10:30 a.m., please. What time is my next alarm set for?
I found one alarm, a 10:30 a.m. alarm, currently on.
I should be short 52. Son of a biscuit eater. One trade that I've really been working on is with the trend, right? With the overall 2-minute, 15-minute. One thing that I watch is on either the 2-minute or the 30-second. We get this erasing bar, right? And so what I'm watching is if it goes up and creates a stop, you just enter right there. On this one, the perfect target would have been your crime scene, which was 43.25. I want to remind you, we are wide range, narrow range. Wide, narrow range. All right, here it comes, the decision. Here comes the decision, folks. All the people that were long from 38.75, they gots to, yup, make a decision. $34.50. One tick from the prior swing. Okay. We've got the September 6th swing low right below us at 28.75. 28.75. You've got a swing low. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I've got it marked. This is the 20 swing low of September 6th. Here we go. What kind of moxie you got now? Yes. That is a 30-point slide. Putin must have said, Putin had his fingers crossed. No takesies, backsies. Yeah, I really screwed up not pushing the button at 52s. I would still be short. Well, I probably would have covered at the yellow line. If I didn't cover at the yellow line, I would have had my stop about 49 after that, and I would have just trailed it all the way down. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. That's okay. That's okay. We'll catch many, many, many of these in the future. I am not worried at all. Anyone long 35.50? I want to remind you that 34 is significant, right? So what I've been looking at is the 33.50 over under for a long. You'd have a 3-point stop. Am I making a mistake by not shorting 34.75? Stop would have been 37. No, I read that correctly. It was a fake out. Magic shelf below 38 on the 15. I made that short too complicated. There should have been a 33.75 short with a 36.50 stop. I made it way too complicated, and I tried to do the 1.21 gigawatt flux capacitor drawing. You're supposed to be short. Oops. Egg on my face. Absolutely too busy trying to draw something pretty instead of pushing the frickin' button. 33.75 short after 38 broke. Oops. NQ down 2%. Think of all the people itching to buy to go long on any one of these little pull-ups, right? Old losing you and me, losing money every single time it popped up green, right? Does that sound familiar? Does that feel familiar? Oh, you too? $55, 58. I love cats. I'm just allergic to them. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Of course, I walk away, and there it goes. Damn, here it comes 12s. Did you learn your lesson about going long in a trend like this yet, sir? Sir. Opportunity cost of that short was greater than the profit that you made on the long. Opportunity cost in this business is substantial, my friend. I want you to remember that. There is some shenanigans abound, fam. Why is it doing that again? The good thing is I know how to fix it. It's a slow motion train wreck. It's just, what's the highest price you can get? Does that make sense? So because we're running a business, right? What we want to do is we want to think about just when the market's going down, the wholesale price is inverse. That's the easiest way to look at shorting. And a lot of people see, here's the thing. I've been trading way before the 15-year bull run. I know what going down for 3 years looks like. Okay. You have to get used to doing both sides, right? If you can't do both sides, you can't just do one side. Oh, yes, you can. Okay. All right. Good for you. But again, opportunity cost. Because if the point of every business is to maximize revenue, well, not every business. No, every business. It's whether people choose to or not. Well, the business that I run, well, we will get more trades. If not today, definitely in the next, period of time. I've balked on a couple. I've got some no fills. Yeah. And I keep chickening out on these pull-ups to sell them with an identified stop level. This won't go up until the dust settles on Doge. Not on Doge, not the coin, with Doge. Here, I'm going to give you my philosophy. I'm going to look. This is going to be the Twitter exclusive. Okay. The reason this stock market is going down and the reason that I closed my positions were very, very simple. Okay. First, the one that I have said before publicly. Okay, which is, if everyone thinks that when Trump was elected that the stock market was going to go up and all the crypto was going to go up, what was it actually going to do? Okay, the second one is the major players know, okay, based upon the stocks that they hold, which ones are about to get the Doge probe. Okay, and so they're shedding risk. Okay. And then at the same time, they're hedging it because they know what's happening. So therefore, it's double, right? You sell one contract, right? You close a long and open a short. That's 2. That's net minus 2. All right. So think about how that works, right? And so then you got to go into the daily chart and you have to go, okay, if I zoom way, hold on. If I have to zoom way out, where would a good place for them to start liking it? Okay, so we're at negative 10% now, right? 11%. So what does 20% look like? Okay, twice as far as where we're at now. Easiest way to do that. Look, we don't even have to do we don't have to do hard stuff. We'll just go like this, make a box. Okay. And then we're going to click on the box. We're going to hit Control C, Control V. It's going to create another box. And we're just going to move the box down to where the bottom of the box is. And this is going to tell us what 20% looks like. Now, watch this. This is what 20% looks like. Okay, so with 20%, let's drag it over here. Let's drag it over here. See, let's not make this complicated. If it goes down 20%, we're going to look for this level right here. Here, I'll put this over here so it's not in the way of what we're looking at, right? But just think about that. Don't go out and get your calculator and get your surveying equipment, and I'm going to zoom in and make sure I understand this exact price right here, because that's not how wide time frame investing works. Does it go 20%? I don't know. Nobody knows. That's not true. I'd be lying if I said that. I don't know. Now, if you're new, you've probably never heard someone say this before. If you think it can't go to 48.59, put your target there. $470. I mean, besides the top of the order block, Joey? No. Yes, the top of the order block. August 5th order block. And here's why that bar is significant, Joey. Let me show you. Because it's 200 effing points wide. It's like the third largest move ever. And then it snaps and crushes souls on the way back up. So that is a very important order block. Copy that. No, G-man, we don't want to tell them to do the wrong thing. Put your target there, or here's the deal. This is not financial advice. Put a limit order for one SPY at that price level. Set it and forget it. $48.65. So it'd be $486.57, or roughly that number. Okay, just put an order in there. What's one share, right? Now, if you only have $500 in your IRA, do not do that, right? But if you've got 50,000, why would you not buy one SPY another 11% lower? Just put a limit order in there, and who gives a shit? Because if you got 20 years till you need it, that's a buy. But you can't be paper hands, ninny. I'm down 6 points. I better get rid of it. I think it's going to go lower. You want it to go lower once you initiate the position. Woo! Mm-hmm. 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 What do you guys think of something like that? Yikes. If you've been with us for a while, you have heard this before. If you have not been with us for a while, you are now hearing pure magic. Okay, NQ. All right, folks, let's lock in. Here we go. NQ 19139, fam. 19139. It's either going to, here's the deal. We're going to go on the NQ, we're going to go 400 points higher from that number. Okay, hold on. Don't get excited. Oh, he found the bottom. He's calling the bottom. Wrong. Okay, or so what is 19139 to us now? What do we call it in this trading room, fam? And even if you don't trade the NQ, you are absolutely watching 19139 spot. Is it 2.5? Doesn't matter. It's not going to print exactly that. If it prints exactly that, it's going up 1,000 points. Oh, I think it'll go down. Okay, me too. The market don't give two shits what you and I think about it. I know. Stings the ego. There's your 12s. Good job. Good job. I couldn't find an entry once we dropped back through the chute on the 30-second chart around 20s. It felt like chasing. I knew it was going to go lower, right? Well, okay, great. That's only half of the equation. The other half of the equation is, where's the risk? Are they selling crypto yet? Since I got rid of all of my crypto and equities, I have not really looked at it. Now, think about this. Everybody in the world thinks the stock market's going to go up if there's a ceasefire in Ukraine, Russia, right? Right? Look, here's the deal. I want to be very, very clear. There are people in this room right now that live in Kiev, okay? I'm not talking shit. What I'm saying is people don't understand how this works, right? The innocent people that are trapped in the political environment, that is the horrible part about this whole thing. Okay? I want to make sure people understand my view first and foremost. We have clients literally sitting in that are in here right now that are literally in apartment buildings or office buildings in Kiev. So I don't wish anything on anyone, but folks, geopolitical tensions and ease of tensions does not move the stock market like people think it does. Oh, we got a ceasefire in Gaza. Okay, the market's going to go up 18 points. No. Algo has already read the headline and washed it, right? Remember Watson winning Jeopardy? Well, bam. The headlines are already read and traded. So what we see is the retail slag, if we will. Yes, we are retail slag. It's the tariff war that's causing this BS. Here's what it is, Kid Poker. I just said it. Everybody in the world thought the stock market and the crypto market was going to go up when Donald Trump was elected president. That is what's actually making this go down. You heard? Okay. Tariffs, Epstein files, Britney Spears. Okay. What it is the stock market never lets the public be right. Never. Yeah, but look, the stock market went up for 15 years. Right? And look, 15 years of it going up and up and up, right? And when did the bears capitulate? February of 24. 14 years late. Now, I'm not saying this is going to keep going down, but what I am saying is I announced to everyone that we were in trouble right here. It'll tell us when the trouble's over. You'll see it. It'll be on the tape. And Kid Poker, I'm not picking on you. That's how I talk. Passionately. For me, 28.75 over under on the top side. Yes. 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 Absolutely. They have to be for people to reload. Yep. Ebb and flow. Boom and bust cycle if you want to Google what Kid Poker 007 means. Kid Poker 007, you're a regular around here, right? That sounds familiar. The name sounds familiar. Nice. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you a Negrano fan? Negranu fan? I enjoy poker when I can stay awake. And I'm actually pretty good at it. I got 226th in a World Series event 2 years ago. Poker and guitar. There's some guitar players in here. There are some poker players in here too. Welcome, welcome. Okay, up to blue. We made it up to blue. Ooh, oh, blue. So does red hold? I just think it's so late to keep shorting. You know what I mean? Like you could go to any time frame, and be like, all right, and then it keeps falling. Right? Every time I say that, it just keeps going down. I'd like to see a good reset. We got 5 minutes till the end of lunch, fam. Let's see a big healthy reset on the KISS chart. Okay, or it'd be even easier to take. No, I don't want to say this because I don't want everybody's ears to perk up because I think they're going to catch the bottom. Never mind. And if you're new here, my name is Revan Wood. I go by Sage FT. I am the creator of the live trading desk and sageft.com. I have been streaming the ES charts since February 14th of 2011. 2011. I have been staring at this time and sales, the tape, since 2010. I started trading futures in right about 2000, the end of 2005, I believe it was December. I started losing money trading in 98 or 99. I don't remember. I think it was 99. I lost for a very, very long time until I decided that I had had enough losing, and the only way I was ever going to move forward was to pay someone to tell me what I was doing wrong. That changed my life. That is what I do here for people. But first and foremost, we trade, and the objective of this room is to kind of like a look over my shoulder type atmosphere while I kind of discuss and give you my observations here. Do we have enough of a pullback? That's the question. Or is this going to bounce? I'm going to turn the warning off for just a couple more minutes. I'm waiting for lunch to get over, folks. Dropped right out of the chute that I had drawn. Gave a really small stop, and then I still didn't push the button. I'd be about 3R right now. Oof. Oofta, oofta, oofta. 1 minute till top of the hour, 1 minute till the end of lunch. And we'll see where we go from there. Blue held nicely. Oh my goodness. Every day, Davey, till 4 p.m. Went back to full time because my data does not say stop trading. It says keep trading. The marginal utility does not run out after X number of executions. If that helps you. Yes, sir. Yeah, there's no parabola, right? It's a steady curve. A lot of people have a parabola after the third trade, fourth trade, second trade. 3 winners, 3 losers. Their data shows, hey, I should slow up. Mine says don't trade after 3:30 p.m. It says It says execute entries until 3:30 p.m. And then sit back, put your feet up on the desk, and talk to the crew. That's what it says. Let's go. Real skinny in them 15s, fam. Real skinny in them 15s. And for those of you that are new, if you are already a successful trader, okay, you are more than welcome to call what you see. But let me be very clear. You better be able to back it up and show it. Okay? Because around here, we are actually trading. Like, look at this squeeze. Oh my God. Okay, there's your 2875s. There's your 2875s. Do they blast right through it or not? And what I'd like you to do is over in the Discord, discord.gg/SageFT, post the pictures of your trades before you call them, not after. We like Claritin around here, fam. If you're not in a trade and you're not reading the tape, Team Green, spam some Claritin, would you? Don't forget to smash that like button. That's how you can tip the dealer. Tip the dealer, tip the dealer. All I need you to do is smash the like button, share this with your friends. If you share the stream on X, that really satisfies the algorithm on Twitter, the X feed, not the YouTube feed. Because we're live on Kick, we're live on X, we're live on the YouTube, YouTube, and we're live on the Facebook group with over 4,600 people. Let's go. This thing's getting spicy. I think they smashed 28s. But how do you get in with a good enough stop? What does it say my stop is? 4 points? 4 points. Okay.
Order submitted.
I want 24 with a 22 stop. I'll risk the biscuit. Close.
Order canceled.
And I missed it by that much. Hey, wishful thinking, right? I mean, come on. It sounded good, right? There's 2.5 R. He said, let me think about it. No, I don't have any of those. Sorry, fresh out of 24s. Can you wear a 28? And do you fancy a 28? No. No, that's too big. He's like, ah, shucks. I ain't got nothing for you. I was channeling my inner Camillo. $28.75 over under. Okay. And that's on the daily time frame. Okay. Well, then what do you think you're supposed to do? You don't even need to type it in. Did you, Tyson, did you figure out your profit factor? Wow, I really wanted to buy this. I really, really wanted to own it at 24. Yeah. Do you know your profit factor? All right, lunch is over, fam. That's what gave us the run at 00 even. Oh man, at 2 p.m. they were like, "Oh, hold on a minute." Look at it right here. Look at 2 p.m. 2 and 30 seconds, and then you skibblink. Thank you. So then doing evals correct. Mm. Mm. Upper Keltner. Wow. We need 5 points of range expansion to be outside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, fam. Oh my goodness. All right. How did he know 12 exactly? That's what I want to know. Mr. Mancini, if you're watching, how did you know 12 was the exact bottom? It is so sick how he does that. That is so sick. $28.12, brother. Going down on your permanent record. Man, I can't get an entry. $32.64.96 SMA. Crime scene. 1950. I've got Joey. I've got 43s and 44s. Oh my God. Look at this squeeze. Oh my God. Look at it go. Oh, this is hard to watch without being in. Does anyone use Renko charts in this room? And if so, what size works good for the ES? How did he know? I hope it's a crystal ball that you're polishing, sir. I hope it is. For the love. For the love. Okay, we only rallied 30 points. Chuck, you heard what I said, right? 32, 64, 96 SMA. This is Joey's baby. I just have it on the screen. It does allow you to get a smaller stop on your 2-minute entries, though, my friend. Okay, if 5512 fails, it's 0277. Wow, it stopped. Look at this. Oh my God. That is unreal. That yo. Humph. Blown away. I'm severely blown away. Boy, that was some bloodletting there, fam. Uh-oh, longs. Be careful. If red don't hold, it might do a fold, or it might just fold. There's a little pinprick at 37.50. Bink, completed business 12 by 26 at 37.50. Do you guys see that? That is so stinking dirty. So dirty. Hmm.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
If you're wondering what order I was just putting in there, I had a 37 offer with a 39 stop. I killed the order. I don't think I would have gotten filled. It says 29 contracts at 37. So I have no orders in. All right, we got lots of people watching now. This is good. Hello, everybody. How are we? Cautious to the upside till you get to about the 200 on the 2-minute chart here. That's the red one. Cautious long, right? Unless it just starts to change character, right? Because 12 hit hard. They accumulated at 12. Like a freaking doorstop.
Order filled.
$40 over under. 40 out.
Order filled.
Give me 40.25. That's okay. That was what was my entry? Okay, I got 5 ticks on that. That's okay. I probably closed it too early, but I think there's better trades. Okay, notice I did that with a 1-to-1 risk reward ratio. Excuse me. Light contract size. I do believe I probably caught the top of that thing, but yep, I did. Fuck. 35.50 is 2R. 35.50 is 2R. Oh my God. Once this bar failed, watch this. I was really confident once this bar failed. Right here. Now do they take it higher? No, I just balked at 40.75. Ooh, tell me I didn't screw up. I was trying to go long at 40.75. My stop would have been 38.50. Ooh. Yeah. I'm just being theatrical, folks. 40.75. I literally just was about to hit market and I stopped myself, risking 1 bar on the 30-second chart. Okay. Now, if you need evidence that the crime scenes that Joey and G-Man have been discussing, okay, look no further. This is wow, right? Now, crime scene is when white goes through blue in history on your chart. Okay? On any chart. When your 64 crosses your 96 SMA, that is what Joey calls crime scene or yellow tape. That's the yellow things that you see on the charts. Okay? Very, very simplistic. Anyone long 39.50? It's so juicy. I'm not. I wish I was. Where did my Muzak go? When I'm done putting in executions, no more open orders to open for me after 3:30 p.m. I'll take questions. So save your questions, write them down. Observations. Hey, Rev, at a certain time you did this. What were you doing? What did you see here? Let's hold those till 3:30. If you have to know right now, if you hit a super chat, I'll be able to hear it. Other than that, I don't. I'm trading. Okay. And you should be too. Unless you're Nick, then you're working dumpsters, phone in hand, trading, chatting. But don't do like Nick does. He's a rare breed. Okay, your next crime scene, 48.75 on your 30-second chart. Okay, major crime scene. $55.84.50. Joey and G-Man, do you have that? Something tells me we might make it there. Major crime scene. Multiple bodies all over the street, fam. Oh, yeah. No. I see 55. I said 85. at any point in time, please tell me if you hear the music so I can turn it down. It shouldn't be copyrighted, but Wah, 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 wah. That's why I'm, targets are fickle. See, now we're counter trend, and this thing could just go right back up on every red bar. See? You see? What do you see? See? Let me tell you what I see. See? I see some tomfoolery going on. See? What do you say? What do you say? Why? Huh? Over unders 43.25. Hard. 43.25. I couldn't figure that one out, fam. I just couldn't figure that one out as much. Because, and here's what I mean. You can't short it, right? We're in the wrong place to short. We're just tapping up on this 48.75 crime scene here, bouncing in between them. Okay, but going back to your KISS chart, we're fractal up, right? So those of you that are new, let me give you the lay of the land, right? Okay, so this is called the KISS chart. And there's nothing complex about this whatsoever. Let me share with you what it is. The white line, okay, the white line is line on close or 1 SMA. Okay, and then the dotted line is 8 EMA. Red one, what's red now, 20 SMA. And the thick daddy, 200 SM to the A. SMA. Okay, nothing sophisticated, no sleight of hand. All we're doing is following the momentum using the moving averages. It's that simple, folks. Don't make it more complicated than it is. If you do, make it more complicated. It's going to increase the length of time that it takes to figure it out. I want to make sure I said that freaking correctly. Okay, here comes a round number for G-Man. I just hesitated at 49 with a 47 stop. Why did I just do that? Oh, why do I keep doing that? Push the button, Rev. Hey, Rev. Rev, push the button. You can hear me clicking it. I've got it. I've got it on the tom. There's your 50s. There's your 50s. Don't forget to smash the like button if you like what you see, what you hear. Okay, I not only am I looking at these, okay, I'm looking at the larger time frames for context, okay, anchoring. Okay, but I'm also zooming in, and my specialty is I can read the tape in direct relation to the order flow. All right? That's my specialty. So when you hear things that you're like, what in the hell? Well, write it down. The odds are it's either on the tape or in the order flow. Oh. I see what screws all these charts up. When you have that glitch, the NinjaTrader glitch, folks, where if you double click on this, I'm not sure it's going to do it. Okay, do not try all charts ever on attached to, ever. That's the glitch in NinjaTrader. So if you had that on one and you change it and you open up a new chart, it's still going to create it on a new chart. It's going to open it on all charts. Let me show you. I'm looking at a Renko chart. Oops, hold on. I don't know anything about it, right? But I'm like, hello. Well, it's dead. It's got the glitch, right? And so I'm like, why does it? I didn't put a horizontal line on there. How's there a horizontal line? Well, if you click on it, it says all charts, right? But it's this line at 48.75. So now that I've got it correct, if it keeps doing it, listen, watch this. If it keeps switching it back to all charts, okay, even after you fix it, watch this. You have to hit save, default. Here, I'll hit crime scene. And yes, scene was spelled wrong on purpose, right? So now it'll stay like this. You hit OK, and it's gone. It'll fix the glitch. Okay, this looks like they're about to probe this thing higher. Okay, so you've got 69.75 next on a 30-second chart. I was just about to bid 49 with a 47.25 stop. Did not get to put the order in. I'm a little slow this go around here. I've got 47 minutes left till no more executions for me. No more entry executions, I should say. I keep knocking. Nobody's answering. Smash the like button, fam. Smash that like button. Subscribe, follow, share with your friends. If you share the X feed on X, that algorithm really likes that. You know why G-Man, you know why we've been trading so good? You know why the market's been so spicy? Because I got them concrete threes on. That's why. Now, if we really want to spice it up, I'll put these black cats on, and then that's for special occasions, though. You know what I mean? I don't think you guys know the joke about that or the story behind that. How many of you have seen the trading movie called Floored? If you haven't seen that movie Floored, the lucky shoes won't really make sense to you. You can go to YouTube and you can type in the movie Floored. Okay, there's an actual fiction movie named Floored. That's not the one you're looking for. Okay, there's your homework for tonight. Watch the movie Floored. It's a documentary about all the pit traders moving into the screens and the struggles that they had. In the transition. This thing has to go back to 84. Yeah, it should show a picture of a trader, like with a yellow jacket, like going like this. Is that the right picture that I'm thinking of? You'll know right away what if it's the right one. Don't pay for it. It's free on YouTube because it's been around so long. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a few years since I've watched it. That's a good one though. Yeah, you can watch it. So on YouTube, you can watch it at two times speed or 1.5 times speed. It'll be a quick 35, 40 minutes. You can even just watch it in your ears or listen to it in your ears.
Order submitted. Order filled.
That was a great 5-tick stop. I like that. Instantly wrong. I could have even done a 4-tick stop because I got such a good fill. Listen, I'll take those stops all day long, fam. Because when I hit for 6R, 7R, 8R, it just makes up for it. You know what I mean? I know. I tried to G-man it, so I just put my stop right underneath it. You see what I did there? Instead, it was actually a short. Well, you know, what do you do? Can they break 50? Yep, watch red, 50. Blue hell, Joey. What do you think? 48.75 is the prior. $50.75 if you're in long in the removal. It didn't even give me a chance to push the button, Joey. It didn't even give me a chance to push the button, Joey. Good call, buddy. I was going to go for 49.25 or 49, whatever it is. No, you don't get that. No, Well, no. So 41 or 49, right? Yeah, the next move, I'm going to have to agree with Joey. The next move from right here is going to be a one that we want to pay attention to because we're getting tight, fam. Did I miss it? I've got my finger on 49.50. Well, 49.50 was good. That's crazy. It goes 3, 4, 5 points in just a matter of nothing. You know what I mean? Okay, here's a bunch of targets right up here. Mm-hmm. This is going to go. Ah, damn. How do I get in?
Order filled.
Ooh, did I get the top? One unit, folks. 1 unit. Right into the 200 simple. I might close this if it doesn't push like right now. I just have a 2-point stop. 2 3/4 point stop. Did I just buy the top? I think I just bought the top, fam. Do I go red today? I might go red today. I might go red if this doesn't clear, folks.
Order filled.
$49 stop, free trade. $49 stop, free trade. $48.25 stop, free trade. 47.25 stop, free trade. $6.50 stop, free trade.
Order filled.
Let's go. Got it. Does green mean go? Yeah. I should have listened on the long. I was late and I should have trailed my stop. Okay, but when that big red bar cut through 50, oh shit. What? Now let's be very clear. I should not have went long on a little scalp up there because on the 2-minute chart we hit the 200 simple, and I was sitting there like a deer in headlights, right? So I shouldn't have done that. If you're short, your stop. Okay, if you're short, your stop is now 44.75, 45. Okay, 44.75, 45 stop. Looking clean, fam. Looking clean. I took 42s. All accounts at session highs. All accounts at session highs. Okay, you got the first absorbance. I don't know what to call it. Someone's selling into the 39.50s, 39.75s. That's the first one on the tape. And that was at a low, so it should push lower. Now, to be very clear, I was risking 1 bar. My stop was 54. 54 stop. 49 entry, 54 stop, 5 points. I got 7 points. What did I get? Just under 7 points. Hard over under on the tape, 39.75, fam. 39.75. Watch yourself. Thanks, Joey. Does this thing flush again? 34 is her test, right? Someone said 34. Why does that sound? I have to agree with 34, whatever the reason is. 3450 red on the 5 minute, right? So you have your 32 SMA on your 5 minute. All right, now there's a fair value gap on the 5 minute. 2150 to 2425, right? So if they're going, if they're leaning into this, there's a high probability that they are looking for 24s, 25s. Right, fam? So the question is, how do they get it there? If that's what they're looking for, how do they get it there? Okay. Something about that 84.75, 84.50 though. Does it do it before or after the bell? Have you guys noticed that like recently, right? If this thing gets going in one direction, you can literally risk one bar and either it hits it or you get runner. Have you guys noticed that? I've really been watching it today. Let's take a look at news for tomorrow. If I'm not mistaken, the only thing they have tomorrow, right, is consumer sentiment, 10 a.m. That's going to be it, fam. That's going to be it. And it was exact. It was 34.50. Just to be clear, it was exactly 34.50.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I had a 5-tick stop. I might have been one sequence too early. Yep, I was. So how do I get in? That's the question. Wow, I'm late to the 42. Yeah. Hey, that's not going to work. Oh, my God. It's getting late, fam. I'm getting exhausted.
Order submitted. Order filled.
It was looking good for a second there. That looks terrible. Go. Drop. Drop. I'm not moving my stop. Can't move my stop yet. Go. Go. Down. Wrong way. Last trade of the day for me, fam. Last trade of the day. Win or lose. Last trade of the day. I hope it wins. I hope it wins big. I got to get through 41.25 first. Please. Help a brother out. There we go. Come on. A little more. A little more late day shenanigan. Come on. Come on. A little more. Okay, without screwing around, 42.50 stop. I'll let it play, but I'm not giving back any money. 42.25 hard stop. It can do whatever it wants to do. Give me 50 points or give me 2 ticks. Oh, well. Okay. 2 ticks it is, fam. That's going to do it for me. That costed me money to take that trade. I'm going to hang out for the next 40 minutes. If here's the deal, if I do see a really good short or long, I'll take another trade in the next 10 minutes. I have sized down, so I can't get hurt. It's just commissions is eating me alive here on these prop firms. It's absolutely debauchery what they do to you guys on these prop firm commissions. It's sickening. I bet most of you pay 30 to 40% in commissions. You guys got to write them and tell them they can't do that shit. Now they're going to take it down. Now they're going to take it. Now they're going to take it. Phil McCracken? Ooh, 3 contracts traded at 37.25. Andy, what do you think? Here's the deal. We all know this is going lower. What's the best price to get in? That's the question. I don't literally mean it's going lower. Okay, that is not what I said. Okay, we all know it's going lower. What's the best price to get in? That's the question. That's the hard part. Well, right there was a good place to get in. Missed it. Nice fill. Nice fill. Nice fill. In situations like this, risk one candle. Literally one candle.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, decision point right here. We need a 38 before a 42. Give me 38 before a 42 or I'm out. Give me a 38 before a 42 or I'm out. Because my stop is 42.25 is why I'm saying that. And that'll be the end of the day for me. No matter what on this trade, this is the last one. Hoping for a flush here. I cannot go red. I cannot get hurt. 38 print. 38 print. Stop to 40.25. I don't care what happens. I hope it doesn't hit me. Free trade. 40.25 stop. 40.25 stop. Because if that bar gets engulfed, you don't want to be a part of it. We're going for 34.50. Okay, 39.50 stop, fam. 39.50 stop. $37 stop. Come on, one more. 28.75 if you can get it. 36.50 stop. Try to get 28.75. Try to get 28.75. I'll go for 29.25. I'm going to go for 29.25, fam. Let's get this fucking thing in the hole. Shoot it, McGavin. Okay, hard stop 36. Okay, hard stop 34. Come on, shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Okay, I'm going to go for 30. I'm going to go for 30. Got 30. Let's fucking go. Folks, we have a momentous occasion. Okay, now, who was I talking to? Joey, our private conversation. Don't say anything, but look at what I'm going to show you. Folks, it's not a secret. I just want it to brew for a minute, then I'm going to share with everyone, okay? It's going to be more spectacular. It's going to be more spectacular in 10 days. Folks, you got a crater going on here. You got a crater. If you can get more, get more. Stop down to 31 if you got it. All right, fam, no more trades for me. I achieved a goal today, and tomorrow it will be business as usual. Get 'em, boys! Ooh, flashy, flashy, flashy! The heat! My hard stop was 42.25, just to give everyone the skinny on where I was. 42.25 stop. It went 2 ticks from my stop and then lammed. When it does that in this environment, that's strong. Beef strong. All right, I got the red light on. Here's the deal. It is now 30 minutes and 30 seconds before 4 p.m. No more entry executions for me. I am done. That's good stuff. That's good stuff, Andy. All of this is good stuff, everybody. This is the best community on the internet for learning how to day trade the E-mini 500 futures contract. Wow, we finished just right before 3:30. Good. I'm done. No more shot clock for me, fam. So the reason I don't do past 3:30 is there's already too many independent variables in this equation. Why add a shot clock to it? Okay? Scaling out doesn't make as much money because you lose twice as much on the stop outs. That's why I want people to first learn how to get one-to-one risk-reward ratio and exit the trade. Great question, Andy. Great question. You can't scale when it, so let's not scale. That's the wrong word. Trailing like this doesn't work when the ATR is 17 points. You can't. So you have to go for 1 and 2 targets. Okay, but when you, and let's just take a step back, and I'm answering Andy's question, and I know he's listening. When you have, Andy, I've been saying this over the past, look at it for the past, let's say 2 weeks. Okay. For the past week, what I've been saying is when the ATR is 100, we don't want to get 3 points. We want to get 30 points. How do we get 30 points? The only way we can do that is trailing. And on the other side of it, once you learn how to trail, okay, because right now I've got if you're in the first stages of the learning process, you are first target, figure it out from there. Perfect. Don't change what you're doing, folks. Just because you see me doing something different, it is not different than the instructions I have given. First things first. First, you have to figure out how to hit first target. It's not as easy as you think it would be. Right? I didn't say be green. I didn't say win because those of you that already have the instruction from the first session, okay, you know what you're supposed to be looking for. Folks, Andy knows what that is, right? He's a mod, right? He knows, right? Then after you figure out how to break even, little one-to-one action, you find your level 100 trade, it becomes your A++ setup, then you figure out where to go from there. That's the first thing that you do. That's the first thing that you do. Great question, Andy. Thank you for asking. Great question. I'm exhausted, folks. I am absolutely... I left it all out on the field for you today, folks. The only thing I'm going to ask you to do is smash that like button. That's it. Dip the dealer by smashing the like button. That's the only thing I'm asking you to do. Notice the NQ stopped on a dime at this prior high that we have on this chart right here. And we're going to close below this one with a real attempt. Wow, that's a big move off the bottom. Look at how big that is. That's 100 points. That's 100 points in the past just couple minutes. Are they trying to buy the NQ down here? What are they doing? Watch yourself, folks. Watch yourself. If you're short on the ES, watch yourself. If they catch a bid in the NQ and take that to 400, ooh. I'm not saying they're going to. Now remember, Andy, I'm trading the 15-minute chart. I'm entering on the 2-minute. And so, Andy, what I'm doing is, and what Joey is doing and G-Man are doing, okay, they're sniping the entry inside the 2-minute bar to get a better stop, giving you a better price. Let me show you what I mean, Andy, because it absolutely worked in our favor on that trade. Okay. 42 was the stop. So that's the one thing that we want to know. All right. So where did 42 come from? Well, let me show you. It doesn't show up on the 2-minute chart, but it's right here on the 30-second chart. Look at this. This 41.75 print is right before it. My stop was 42.25. So this printed the perfect pinprick and then took us short. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, no. And we also got a crime scene on the 32nd, folks. Now, just see, listen, crime scene is a fancy word for the white crossing the blue. Okay, 32 crossing the 64. It's called a crime scene because price returns to the scene of the crime. Do you guys catch that? It's genius in the naming. It just we had to make sure people understood what it was. Look at so you'd be like, oh, it came up into the 32 SMA on the 32nd. Yeah, but it that means it came to the 8 EMA on the 2 minute. Perfect. So then how would you enter? You'd take the next red over green in the 30-second chart to give you a better stop. Look. Bombs away. 3.25 point stop instead of 8-point stop. Great questions. All right, everybody, questions. Come on, this is the hardest game in the world. You have to have questions. I am here. I'm going to turn the camera off so I can turn this effing light off. I'm blind. I can't see. I can't see. We hammered that last trade, fam. We hammered it. Did anyone hold past 28s? Ooh. Are we good or what? Think about it. You want to risk 1 unit to get 3 to 5 units. How do we do that, right? How do you get there? That's the question, right? Because if you get 5R, you can lose 4 times and still have money. If all things are constant. The way that you book a coaching session with me is you click on this link right here. We recommend 3 sessions. Okay. Now, but what we want to know right up front when you book these 3 sessions is what is the amount of time that you're able to commit? Okay. Not willing, able to commit per day, per week, per month. Because there's some people, right? Now, look, there's some people that want to learn right now. They're retired. They have nothing to do. They're gung-ho. Okay, they can give you 8 to 10 hours a day. Perfect. That's the person we see in 30 days. There's people that have a job. Okay, so then we see them every 45 to 60 days. Okay, and then there's people that have 8 children with special, and some of them have special needs and, things like that. And so then every 90 to 120 days, because there is only a certain amount of time that can be put forth. Okay, I want to remind everyone, family first, okay? Tudormore says 470 SPY. Didn't we say something like that? 458 or 485 or something like that? I think we said something real close to that number. And he wants 370 QQQ. He's got 4950 ES. I think that's right what we have. You know what? Let's send it to him right now. We already drew it out, right? Did we do it on the daily? We did. Okay, good. Here, I'll just send it to him. 4869. We're saying the same thing. Here, let's talk to Tudormore, shall we? but need more work in the gym for sure. Good. Study the characteristics of today. Miss Robin, there was nothing easy about this trend day today. Nothing. Okay, until the very last part. This is the deceiving part about looking at a trend day in hindsight, right? You go, oh my God, look how perfect that is. Look how perfect that is. Okay, the hardest part, the risk is where do you put your stop? If we know, like I said, remember what I said. We know this is going down. What's the best price that we can get? And then you saw me enter because it gave me a hard stop at 42. Okay. It did do it on the 2 minute. It just was after I entered the trade. All right. Miss Robin, your future's so bright. You got to wear shades. Come on. Miss Robin, I want you to type something in. I want you to say something out loud. Ready? I want you to say this. I push the button. Okay, and I want you to type it in. And I want you to say it just like this. I push the button. I push the button. Okay, because here's the deal. You're not going to die with the revolver. You're not going to die with the shells in your fucking hand. Okay? Let's go. Right? That made sense, right? All the trades that you missed because you didn't push the button are far greater green than the red that you have right now, right? I know I could have made a lot more money if I would have pushed the button a couple more times. So what if we got stopped out a couple times? In this environment, I want you to have no more than a 3-point stop. Okay, and I want you to go for 3R, 4R, 5R, 10R, 20R in this environment. And let me tell you what I mean by this environment. I want you to look at this. This is the environment in which you go for more than first target. Okay? When we're in this environment, it's first and second targets, lock them in, let's go. This, scale all the way down to one contract if you have to, and let it ride. Because if you get stopped out 3 times, who cares? Because when you make 12R, all that goes away, right? Now, let's say we come in next week and it comes down to about a 40-point ATR and we stick there. You can't do the trailing thing. It will come back and hit you too many times. Copy that? I push the button because I'm not going to find, my corpse will not have the shells in my hand. Miss Robin, I push the button because my corpse will not have those shells in its hand. Now, what we're talking about, folks, is, Miss Robin, if you don't mind, okay? Back in the day when they used revolvers, the reason they got rid of revolvers as a service pistol was because the cops were trying to catch the casings, and that's when they would get killed. So they would die with the shells in their hand, right? But because Miss Robin knows that this is not life or death, yes, you might get stopped out, but because it's not life or death, you can just push the button. Good. Let the casings hit the floor. Does that make sense? It makes sense to Miss Robin. She's the one that told me the story. Okay. Does that make sense to everybody else? I know it sounds graphic. There's nothing graphic about what I said compared to what the market can do to your little hiney, your little tush tush, right? I push the button. See, because here's the deal. All of you know where to trade. Why didn't you? Why did you get out too early? Why didn't you trail your stop? The way, if you go back and look at all of your notes, I'm talking to all of you. If all of you are taking the correct notes, here's one thing you're going to find. And those of you that have already went through this, you can testify and justify what I'm saying. Okay. It's not the stop outs that hurt you. It's all the trades that you were supposed to take in process that you didn't, that actually hurt you. Okay? You can go back and look at your notes and you can see it and you go, oh my God, that one would have gave me 17 points and I'm only down 4 points. So then I'd be plus 13. Okay? So those are the things that you're looking for, right? Let's go. Questions. Come on. 11 minutes. You got me for 11 minutes. Okay. Come on now. Joey, check your private messages real quick. Okay, there's a 350 algo. He took it down. Joey, did you walk away a time or two, lad? They're going to hammer this thing. They got him, folks. They got him. They got him by the short and kizzle snarlies. Got him. No, crime scene is just white crossing through blue. Great question, Turn. Hank, you got work to do, Brev. I got more homework when you're done. Yep. And what we'll call crime scene on the KISS chart, okay, is the 20 crossing the 200. Okay, so let's look at it here. Because look at how powerful it is. Watch this. If you just draw one every time it crosses it, right? Look at this. Look at this right here. That's why he calls it a crime scene. I want to make sure everyone understands. Okay. This one won't move. I got to make another one. Okay. F3 is a ray. Look at this. Okay. If you look at every time the 20 crosses the 200, we're going to call this a crime scene on the KISS chart. Look at how it comes back to it. Okay. What the hell? What does this control button not work on this new goddamn I think it's NinjaTrader being stupid. All right, right here. Look at this. So we'll draw this one. This is the 15-minute KISS chart, if anyone's wondering what this is. All right, so now 57.43. When we bounce, right, it's going to go up there. When does the mental obsession I have with trading stop? Oh. Okay. This is great. This is a good question. Yes. It just becomes clearer. And so what you have to do is you have to practice separation. Ask Jason Manzari about separation from trading when you guys see him, if he's not here. I want everyone to understand that we are trading to better our lives, right? So trading isn't the only thing that there is, right? Now, let's think about it like this, Andy. Are you obsessed with your job? Because I know you have a job, right? Are you obsessed with it? And here's the other question. Were you obsessed with the field that you were in before you are no longer obsessed with your job? Tyson, do you see how the RR is worth just taking that trade every single time? Right? You risked 5 ticks to make like 5 points. Something like that, right? It's perfect. Right. So, yes, the fashion. Okay, so here's what happens when you become profitable, right? Everybody thinks it's a feeling. Andy, this is going to blow you away. It's the lack of a feeling. It becomes expectation. It becomes expectation. Folks, I'm nicely green. Let me show you. I expect to win every single day now. Not now, but you know, that's why you used to see me with the grimace on my face when I'd be like, oh my God, what the hell? Right? Because my expectation is to win. So I had to unclog a couple things in my brain, you know, go through some hypnotherapy and some things like that. And now we got some top shelf, pure, real trading. We being me, and the mouse in my pocket, little hip pocket. I had this passion for it in college, and I lost my ass because I was half-ass. Okay, we got 3 minutes to the closing bell. Let's get one more question in, and then we'll get up out of here. We've been streaming for 8 hours and 25 minutes, folks, and we are green on the day. Use code SAGEFT. to get the same discount as everyone else, but you're going to help support the stream, we have Tradeify, Take Profit Trader, Apex, My Funded Futures, and Trade Day. Actually, yeah, you guys like that? Did you guys watch that video where I think it's Jesse W? He's like, so let's talk about these affiliate codes. Is it Jesse or was it Iman? Oh my God. He's like, use my code to get the same discount as everybody else. All right, I'm going to go with that, right? If you want to support me and my team and our community, use the code. If not, thank you. Hey, you're welcome to hang out and trade with us. Welcome. 1.5 minutes to the closing bell. Does it stay at the 20s or do they rip it or dip it? Down 1.46%. NQ down 2% on the Dizzle. You. Who is my favorite trader in the room? My son. Sorry, I love all of you, but sorry. G-Man is not my son. Remember all of you guys used to say, you're not my real dad. You're not my real dad. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. "30 seconds, fam." Nick, here's the deal. Nick can say whatever he wants in this room because he has earned it. That is a promise I have to Nick. He can say whatever he wants in this room. He's earned it. All right, back to 28.75. Oh no, they're going to close it right here. Ooh. Oh boy. Folks. Dirty. Now, no one can have a bias tomorrow. They just slapped them. That's a rat hole on the freaking daily chart. Damn, fam. They literally just closed it one tick below the low. Now, before we get out of here, let's see a show of hands. Who thinks that was random? Type a Y in the chat if you thought that was random on the close. Go ahead. If you don't think it was random, type an N in the chat. There's nothing random about this, folks. Okay, here's what's not random. Okay, the fact that there's millions, possibly billions of influences on the market at any one given time. I don't mean people. Okay, people, each individual person is one of the influences. Geopolitical, weather, the price of gas, the blah, 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 right? Millions of factors that go into this. But because there's so many, it's predictable. If it weren't predictable, you wouldn't see people doing what we're doing. And so, folks, I'm exhausted. That's going to do it for me. What a day.